Yo, sorry, Chad. I was sleeping. I know we got the quiz to do today. I just rolled out of bed. I'm just getting awake. It's good to see you guys. I hope you're enjoying your Saturday night / Sunday morning. Hello, hello. Finally, the wig is on. Sneck did 37 wins in 14 hours. Wait, he just stopped at 37? Did he actually get there? Because like the only thing I saw,
but we can't just watch him die, can we?
the last thing I had seen from you guys, somebody posted in Chase Check This, was just it. He was in the 27. He said, I want to pet the hammer. So I just assumed that he beat it. He died at the 38. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Man child, how you doing?
Wait, he didn't beat my record? I just assumed, since you guys didn't post anything, I was like, oh, he must have beat it. Wait, what? Wait, is he still streaming?
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Oh, he's not live. He gave up? Wait, let me hold on. Where's the clip?
He is drenched in sweat.
The last I had seen was Sky had posted in my Discord some clip where he's talking about he wasn't going to risk petting a Hammers because the Hammers explosion can kill you, man. And I was like, and I woke up and I saw you guys hadn't posted. I was like, oh, his streak must still be, he must have like, you know, got past it, but it's still going. So he's probably like picking it up, you know, the next day.
Right now. He is
Are you,
drenched.
hold on, are you guys trolling? Let me see this. Hold on. Let me see this.
Tell me he was... Oh, he's right here. And of course, chain.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
From uko to uko. Fucking...
Wait,
I
what?
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
Oh, wait.
in sweat.
I just assumed. He... Yo. For anybody who doesn't know what the hell's going on, we talked yesterday, and I think it was, I don't remember if it started with Sneck or Vex, but one of them said they were gonna beat my record. I said, oh hell no. They're like, I was like, you can't get 30, even 37. You ain't touching my most wins in a single stream. And Sneck soon afterwards went live. It was going for, because I have 37 wins in one stream, and I was like, yeah, he ain't getting it. And then, but then, you know, he was cruising yesterday. We rated him at the end of stream, and he was at like around 20 wins in a row. And then, you know, like I said, last I had heard, so I think Sky posted in the Discord where he was like on the 28th win or 29. And that was the last you guys posted about it in the Chase Check This. So hold up. I don't know. Wait, hold on. This isn't on purpose, is it? Let's look. Let's analyze this. Did he throw on purpose? To
right here. And of course, chain. From uko to uko.
Ashford, captain of the OPA Behemoth.
Fucking... Oh my god, okay.
Huh. This is so unsatisfying. I wasn't sure. I mean, like, whenever he was in the 20s, like 28, 29, I saw the Hamas clip. I think it's 28. I don't know. I was like, damn. So he's gonna go past it without getting sent back to 0 even a single time. He never went back to 0 even once. If he had went back to 0 at some point, let's say 15 or whatever, I was curious how he would deal with it mentally. You know what I mean? Like, that's... Instead, though, he didn't go past my record either. He ties it and ends it there. So it's like, I can't talk my shit out of fear. What if he did it? Because Sneck's the nice guy, right? Sneck's a nice guy. What if he intentionally was just like playing sloppy? I can't talk my shit. Fuck! He didn't have the time? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm pretty sure I had died several times. What do you mean he didn't have the time? It took him 14 hours? No shit, you died? Yeah, that's the point. I died. I reset. Right? Like, of course it's easy to go far whenever everything goes your way. That's the whole point of that's life. It's easy to keep going forward. But what happens when shit gets fucked up? What happens when something gets in the way? But if the thing that got in his way was that he didn't want to leave me, I can't. Oh, it's so unsatisfying. No. Does Dunk not know what a win streak is? No, I'm saying, okay. If the moment I got to, imagine this. We were doing the 100% run. You think I never would have gotten the 100% run if I didn't do it in that stream? No, I get it 17 hours, I fail, we take a nap. We attempt it again, I fail, we take a nap. We go, like, you know, but what happens if, I want to see what happens
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
when
now.
somebody says, I'm going to get this goal and something goes wrong. That's interesting. But I don't know if he did it out of being nice, because he was playing sloppy here, but I'm sure he was tired. He says 14 hours in.
From Uko to Uko.
I don't know. A true God gamer won't have anything go wrong. I mean, sure. Damn. Come on, Snake. I can't even talk my shit. I don't know if you were a nice guy. He was definitely panicking right there, though. He was definitely panicking. Think about this, though. I mean, I attempted to beat you, but I never got a single win because I'm rusty. What? You didn't get a single? I don't believe that, Sky. I don't believe that. Damn it, though, Snake. Damn it. You gave me the most unsatisfying outcome. It's either 1, my record has fallen, or 2, my record holds strong. He ties me. God damn it, Snake. God damn it. You piece of shit. 500 IQ throw by Snake. Wait, where was the other clip, though? Somebody said comparison of how you died. Let me see that. Dunk Doug for 5 hours. Oh, yeah. We were fucking exhausted. Hell yeah. Bro died in the mines? Okay, let's see. This is the wrong clip. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, my. That is not the clip, you piece of shit. So we're gonna try to kill no bosses until I... Well, that was nice! That wasn't in the same stream, though. That was like the next day. That was how my 37 streak came to an end. Will we have time for actual Noita after the quiz? Are you going to take all day? I don't know how long it's supposed to take. I'm glad to have you here. I hope you're enjoying the weekend. Hope life's treating you well. In fact, here in just a little bit, I got to keep an eye out for QZ. I think we may be hopping into a Discord call with QZ, who has hosted events in the Noita community, not just our channel, the Noita community as a whole. And today, he's supposed to be hosting a quiz that some Dunk VODs has cooked up for me and the stream. I believe after we take it, we'll probably just be linking it in the stream for you guys if you want to experience it. He's in the Discord. Oh. All right. We're in the Discord with him. We're probably going to have to adjust audio. Give it a moment.
It's been 23 years.
Oh, shit. Hold on. My audio is really quiet. Let me. Did you just say it's been 23 years? First off, he's spreading misinformation. All right. Say hi to chat, QZ. Call them cute.
I wish you guys could see this
Hello,
guy right now.
cuties. I was going to do that anyways, but now that you told me to, now it seems like you wanted me to do it. Chat, you are all very cute.
Good boy. Sorry. I had
not in public. What the heck? Dunk, the parasocial viewers are gonna be so upset now.
All right.
I wish you guys could see this
So-
guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Let me see. I will at some point, actually in a second, I'll probably be muting the DunkBot sounds because we're going to have QZ with us for a little while we take the quiz. And you guys got to make sure you're able to hear him the whole time. All right. So hopefully, chat, you guys don't get too annoyed with not being able to hear this guy is drenched in sweat for a little bit. But now that it's all quiet, we'll make sure that, because it makes it hard for QZ because you got to remember that he's in the Discord with me, so he doesn't have the stream audio going. So sometimes you guys get to yapping on your TTS, and he doesn't know it because he's in Discord with me because the sounds don't play through Discord. So it makes things complicated. But everything should be muted, QZ. What's the plan for, what's happening today? Give me the spiel.
First thing you're gonna do is you're gonna read my DMs. But today, what we're doing is a little quiz made by not me, but by some Dunk VODs. You know how, in China, there's just that one guy who wanted to hire a hit on their competitor, and so the hitman hired a hitman to take, and then the whole chain went on, and 7 people got arrested or something. This is basically what Dunk did. He needed me to make free content for him, but I was unfortunately occupied with a J word, and so I got some Dunk VODs to make
with a J word.
Yeah,
Jail?
it's a 3-letter.
Oh,
No.
3 letters. Nah.
Yes, thank you, chat.
Job. Ew. Mods, can we get a ban in here? That's disgusting. You know what? Put that in the filters. Come on. You know what upsets me whenever you guys say that word? Come on, I'm trying to be a man-child over here, enjoying life, and you're going to bring that up? Mods, ban them. Anyways, go ahead, QZ.
So what I sent you, the link I sent you, if I made the correct one, is essentially the inspiration for this quiz. It's a little bit of a throwback for some people, probably, and I think it should be safe to show on stream if you have ad block or something. I don't know. I don't know if that site has any suspicious ads, but
Okay,
it's, for those who don't know, it's the Impossible quiz. It was a Flash Games classic back in the 2000s.
Was this the official one that I have here?
I think the official one's probably cycled out because Flash was taken out. Back
No, I
in
mean
Hollywood.
is this the link that you gave me, the quiz I'll be taking today?
No. That's the study material. So you have a couple minutes to learn what that is. It's kind of gonna set the tone, the vibes of the quiz.
Oh shit! Hold on. It's got some audio on it. It's shitting on me right now. All right. Okay, continue.
Yeah. So go ahead, give it a try. Give us your initial reactions, and we'll say after a couple of minutes, or once you feel like you're done, then we can start.
Do I need to read the instructions and stuff?
No, if you're a God Gamer, then you don't need to.
Okay. How many holes in a polo? Hey, 4. Okay, hold on. Actually, it's got some DMCA music going on right now.
Oh shit.
Let's just actually just hit that. Mute that. Um all right. Can a match box? No, but a tin can. Yes, one beat Mike Tyson. No, but a tin can. Hey. What the hell? Straw cab Noitsek shit. What? What? I don't understand. Tennis elbow. KO. Chat say KO. What? How do I understand how you guys do that one? What? Click the answer. Ah, put the mouse on here. Now don't touch the blue.
Also, shout out to another Flash Games classic, or I don't know if it was Flash Games or another web classic, Scary Maze.
All right, all right. Cheater? Was that? Did I cheat? The square root of an onion? The square root of an onion. I don't even know what the hell is a shallot.
It's like an onion but smaller.
All right, well then it worked out. The answer is really big. No. Oh, I lost a life. What? Wait, what is it? Stop cheating. What do you mean stop cheating? Chat was wrong in their guesses too. They said really big an answer. An elephant. What? Search? Yes. What was the answer to question number 2? Oh, shit. No. So this was the practice material?
So that's the inspiration. Yes, that is the practice material. Unlike this quiz, it'll be a little bit different. And there are lives, but I think just to bring a little involvement to the community, after you get one question wrong, you can phone a friend. Like you can get somebody from chat to help you out.
Okay.
And the person who, like, if you know, if once the chatter gives you the right answer, you have to either
Wait, what if
have
my
a
friend's an
fungal
idiot?
then you're just surrounded by the people that you're similar to. I mean, like, that's a you problem. But
Wait, what? They can cost me points.
it's gonna be one fungal shift for the next run, or you have to say something nice about that chatter.
Can I ban them?
You have to say something nice.
After I say something nice, I'm allowed to ban them?
You can get your mods to ban them.
Okay. Sounds fair. All right.
All right. I will share my screen, and this will be the quiz.
Oh, I'm taking it through your screen?
Yes.
Oh.
Because good old PowerPoint is where it's at. Otherwise, you'd be able to just look at the answers.
Wait a second now. VODs, there's a history here. I don't know if I can trust this.
What history?
A link history.
I don't know what you're talking about.
all right. Let's see.
It's been like 5 months since we last talked, voice to voice, and this is the shit that you're bringing me.
I had to get even after you bringing up the J word. How dare you? It was traumatic for me. Do I want audio for this?
Yes.
Okay.
You do want audio.
All right.
Okay. So this is again the Impossible Quiz Noita edition, made by fellow content slave of the DunkOrSlam empire, Dunk VODs, who has been carrying the YouTube channel on his sore shoulders. Now, this will be, I think, more questions, but in a similar format to the Impossible Quiz. Now, there are 40 questions. Some of them are timed, so you will hear this if you start a timed question. And then at the end of 15 seconds,
Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Let me turn that down. Jesus. All right.
sorry again to the sleep viewers. So you have 10 lives, but again, you can also rely on chat, and we will, we'll tally it up. We'll see how it goes. You don't have to start from the beginning in the OG quiz. You had to start from the very beginning if you got one wrong. We're not going to do that for the sake of time, and because we'll never reach the 40th question at this rate.
Got it.
So-
Also, shout out to VODs. He's the one that made the latest video. The new Noita like is surprising. This new Noita like is surprisingly good. One of the most popular videos of the channel already. It's only been there for less than a week. 73,000 views. Also, he does like to meme it up a little bit. So this one right here is this thumbnail is hilarious to me. It's over, and in the picture of the Master of Masters face being like, oh. All right.
Okay, shout out to Dunk VODs. Very good. Are you ready to start?
I think so. Yes.
All right, here we go.
Question
one.
one.
So warning. Welcome to Noita. And you can read out the questions at your own pace.
Because some of them will be timed, right? Like I hear the little ticking. I gotta go quick.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
All right. Welcome to Noita. Thank you, Pain. I want to play Terraria instead. You suck. You suck.
That's your answer.
Yes.
All right. Very nice. This is a direct reference to your Welcome to Noita You Suck video.
That's a great video. High quality. Welcome to Noita You Suck. One of the greatest guides in the entire Noita community. I would know because I made it. Go ahead. Oh. What the? Paranta Jahisi. Oh yeah, am I allowed to have the chat open during this?
Yes. Yeah. You
Okay.
can read it, but if you use one of their answers, you know
Okay,
what you
yeah.
have to do.
I won't trust them anyways. They're known liars. They're known liars. Shit. Good thing this one wasn't timed. Thank God. But I've been training, I've been playing Noita a long time. A lot of people from Finland say I'm pretty much fluent now in Finnish. And this is my moment to make them proud, to show them that, all of my... I think it'd be considered immersion playing Noita at this point. All my Finnish immersion has led me to this moment in getting this answer correct, which is...
What's your favorite Finnish word?
My favorite Finnish word?
Yeah.
That would be Uko. It's a solid word. Solid.
Yeah, it does
Pretty-
describe you very well.
Whoa. Hold. That's uncalled for. I don't know what birth control pills is in Finnish, so that one may be hilarious too, but because that's the only word I know in German. That and 9. Okay, I'm gonna go with number one, the first one, the CEO.
CEO. Ooh, unfortunately, you did not get that.
I was
Not very
lagging.
Noita
I was
gamer of
lagging.
you.
Like I think
It's one life.
I think I was getting DDoSed actually.
Mm.
What I meant to say was the glue dude in the bottom left. Son of a...
Close.
How many lives do we have?
8.
Does not exist.
Congrats on getting all 3 incorrect
How
answers.
is that?
Your finish must be impeccable because there's only, you know how like you have to know the right answer to get all the right answers on the test. You also do have to know all the right answers to get all the wrong answers in the test. So, you know, I am very impressed.
You know what? I'm going to say it's the healer. I mean, that's my gut tells me.
Very well done. I always believed in you. Question 3.
How did I get a... Oh my god. What is this? The best spell in Noita, Audio Cruncher. Both of these are true. Well, it used to be true, actually. 58cc 2-cycle gas-powered chainsaw. When mentioned, adds 28 minutes to Dunk's yapping session. This is made by some Dunk VODs. He's a goddamn troll. It's going to be the 4th one. When mentioned, adds 20 minutes, blah, blah, blah. What?
At least you admit it.
You know, hold on. I mean, it was an audio cruncher, but it's not anymore. Go with the best spell in Noita, top left. What?
It is not the best spell in Noita.
It can't be an audio cruncher anymore. That's the past. Living in the past, man. It's got to be bottom left then.
Bottom left. It is indeed the 58cc 2-cycle gas-powered chainsaw available on Amazon.
What? This is
The
bullshit.
picture was right there.
Choose fire. Top right.
Top right. Very well done. This is the only fire color for fire.
Yeah, you know.
Wow, what a handsome individual right there.
Can I
sure
veto?
hope he doesn't lose all that hair and
Can I
that
veto?
kind smile. No, there's no. This is a quiz. What do you think this is? A game?
Can I get the teacher fired?
I'm not the teacher. I'm just the proctor.
I'm going to go with YouTube just got sweatier. My very first YouTube video on my channel.
This is indeed your very first YouTube video on your channel that says YouTube just got
It was during COVID. You're leaving out information, sir. You know, I could get a haircut, man.
Well, you should have gotten one that time because it seems like you don't have any more coming ahead of you.
Wait. What in the hell? So I'm guessing Flum in the top right because it's all like chaotic, like controls are all off.
Not quite.
What? What? Hold on. The ones that's really fast, that's Acceleratium. Unstable Teleportatium, maybe? And there's Chaotic Polymorphine. So unstable top left, because it's just taking you in random places.
That is correct.
Come on.
It's your favorite crutch in TI.
My favorite TI, what?
Crutch.
My favorite crutch in TI.
Yes.
Unstable would be a crutch. Now, the stable one would be quite nice. What is this? Anger Spirit, Fog Spirit, Bog Spirit, Depression Spirit? the anger spirit, top left.
Can't see it. I'm shaking my head in disbelief.
The hell? I'm guessing because the other three, the bog spirit, bottom left, it doesn't exist. So it's like a made up one.
If it doesn't exist, then it can't be the answer. Come on, there's reason behind these questions. There's intent.
How many lives do I have left?
Oh, you have like 2 lives left.
Oh shit! Wait, we're only on question 7. The depression spirit.
Once again, really showing us that he's so good that he can give himself a 3-life handicap 2 times.
What the hell is the fog spirit? Get that shit out of here! What is that?
The fog spirit is the one that applies confusion, which is why all the question mark or all the answers have a question mark.
Oh,
Really, you should have seen
shit.
this.
Yeah,
from
but
a mile
it's applying
away.
to itself. It doesn't apply to itself.
I don't think that's true. Something VODs.
What?
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 Where can I find the cauldron?
It applies to you, or you're confused? Don't you try to fucking, was that breaking the fourth wall bullshit? Get out of here. Where can I find the cauldron? Don't worry, here's your hint. What? How many lives left? I think I have 1.
I think you have 1.
Can I phone a
no,
friend in the chat?
Okay, who will you be phoning?
Chat, who knows the answer? Space, Lude, Innocent, Red Kelly. No, listen, there's too many of you claiming you. Who actually knows the answer? Don't screw me on this one. Indoor cat. Don't pick me. All right. I know the answer for real. Pick indoor cat. The indoor cat is trustworthy. I don't know the answer. Pick me. Viala got this. I think she just said 0. Whenever I said, she just said 0. I know the answer. Pick QZ, get your ass out of here. I don't trust you. You would throw on purpose. Space is yelling, pick me, pick me. All right, they're my phone a friend. Space. What do we got here? So I can just ask them that they can just answer the question. Is that the idea? And we go with their
Yes.
answer?
Yes, I'll go with.
They say the answer is 2. With the
Number 2 is wonderful pick from chat. Incorrect.
Mods, bad space, get him out of here, you piece of shit. Don't KW that. You cost me my life. How dare you?
Well done. Well done. Here is your hint.
What the fuck? Wait, you just say number wait. Just say number 7? I don't understand how we're supposed to know that beforehand.
It is number 7.
Wait. Hold on. I'm confused.
There's your hint. Your hint is the map.
You're telling me we could have clicked that the whole... Did you... I think you're withholding information. Were we supposed to know that?
There was an arrow pointing to the map saying, here's your hint.
You did click it. I didn't know it was clickable. I'm getting scammed. I don't have a mouse, chat. What do you mean?
Just, you can ask me to click it. I'm not,
What?
I'm not preventing you from clicking anything.
What? This is a scam. Okay, so I have to... Okay. Well, so what happens now? I think I lost all my lives.
Well, now you have to rely. We'll say if you get how what do you think, chat? How many incorrect answers for each shift in the next run?
The run today?
Yeah, in the run today. If it's one answer per shift, he's gonna get to the maximum 20 in like no time.
No,
That's what I'm
no.
saying.
Hold
There are
on, no.
40 questions. One piece of clothing off for each incorrect answer.
Whoa! Hold on. Okay, one per. We'll do one per, and if we reach 20, we'll see what else we can add. Okay, let's go.
Okay. All right. Good luck.
Where is the end of everything? Those coordinates are too low. Molten core above T. Iowa. Above T. The molten core.
The molten core is not correct. That is one shift.
Above T.
Above T is correct because it's above tau in the progress menu. By the way, this is the number 10, not 11.
So I have one fungal shift odes right now. Hold on, this is.
You have one fungal shift ode.
Let me mark this down. Okay. 10.
And then after
10.
we reach 20, we can get some more ideas.
Okay, I'm gonna go with magic missile because it has 10 charges.
Very well done. This is indeed 10 charges for magic missile.
I would like to go with the top right.
Top right. It's a really simple question. You don't need it. It's not that
I
complicated.
meant bottom left.
Bottom left. Okay.
Yeah, that's what you misclicked, but you know what? I'll forgive you.
I may have also misheard.
Yeah, I think so.
Top right the first
You're
time.
lagging. How many helpless animals are in Noita? At least 23.
Not including the streamer.
7, 9. You just call me a helpless animal? What, you piece of shit? 7, 9, 10. At least 23. How many helpless animals? It's got to be like of this. The 23 ones throw me off. What the hell is that supposed to be referring to?
That means greater than or equal to 23.
Okay, thank you, Toby. God damn it. All right. 7.
7. Ooh, that's another shift. We are at 3 now.
9.
We are at 4.
10.
Once again.
I should have said the at least 23. What does that even mean? What does it mean at least 23?
Well, it's because there are at least 23 helpless animals. You have deer, you have sheep, you know, everything in the islands, and
Wait. But you're saying there's 23 different creatures that are marked as helpless animals?
well, they were never about unique animals. They could be the same. They're the fish in the holy temples, holy mountains.
Get that shit out of here. God damn it. Go to the next one. I'm at 5 fungal shifts. Oh, excuse me. Where can I find the nearest orb? Down below. Morning. This way. Bottom left.
He said this way.
I'm
We're counting
bottom
3
left.
shifts. We're counting that as 3 shifts.
I've had 8 fungal shifts. We're only, what the hell? I don't understand this question. How are you supposed to know this one?
Well, there's an orb right here. So it's that way.
You piece of shit.
He's not beating the blind allegations.
What do you expect? Nuke, Giga Holy Bomb, spells to nukes, Giga Nuke. What do you expect? What do you expect? One's going over my head completely, even more than the last ones. What do you expect? Giganuke.
Giganuke. By the skin of your teeth, this is the answer because this was also the final Jeopardy question to the spell description of Giganuke.
Oh, that's why I chose it.
Clearly.
Nightmare mode, Zeta snoring, Noit time, Master of sleeping. I mean, it's a little Mina. Little polka dot blanket. They do have Z's, so Zeta snoring, top right, because the little Z's for Zetas. Yo, come on! God damn it. Yeah, I guess nightmare mode.
Is that your answer?
Yeah.
Look at the Noita's smiling. How could it be a nightmare?
It can't, Master of sleeping is ridiculous, so it's got to be Noit time.
It is Noit time, as in nighttime. Another acceptable answer would also be my streamer when it's 1 a.m. Central.
All right, all right. Remember Invisibilium top right. Take your cursor and put it at the very top right of that screen and click.
Right here?
Yeah.
You
What?
thought.
What? What? Does that even? What the fuck? Oh, okay, okay. Bottom left, I don't believe you. Dude, I'm already at 12 fungal shits. This is bullshit.
That's why I was asking how many we wanted per incorrect answer. You're not halfway through the quiz, by the way.
Are you applying any logic to your answers at all? Yes. Because he said Invisibilium top right. So I had him click the top right. It was wrong. Since it was wrong, it's like, okay, well, it's just that I don't believe you then. Then that was wrong. What do you mean is there logic? Invisibilium top right. That's your problem. Don't abide by logic. Okay, then no. I choose no. We're at 13.
Just read the prompt. Yeah, that is 13.
Remember, Invisibilium, top right. All right.
See, was it that difficult?
Yes. What in the hell? Ugh. The answer is too sick. Ambrosia. You throw up when you drink ambrosia. There's urine. Like all of these are. Your character throws up. So urine. Maybe you're covered in urine. Bottom right. Solid 15. Solid 15 fungal shifts. Pus? What?
Correct.
Well, what
Because
made that?
pus applies poison when you consume it.
Wait, what? But because pus applies poison. What does that have?
It's the answer is too sick.
Get your ass out of here. God damn it.
You know, I think something VODs was absolutely correct on this, so I see no issues.
What is this? Who's that Pokemon? That is clearly Bulbasaur. One of Colmy's body chunks rotated 90 degrees. The Forgotten without its jaw. Wow, question 18, and he's already running out of ideas. We're going to keep it simple. What is this? That is clearly Bulbasaur. Top left.
And that is clearly correct.
Yes. Do you know Noita? What is... Wait, was it the first one? Do you know Noita? Was it the first one? Steam? Chainsaw? It was the second one? The hell does any of this mean? Do you know Noita? What?
Does he know?
Chainsaw. $16 fungal shifts.
Just because there's a chainsaw there doesn't mean you have to click it, Dunk. This isn't your daily run. It's time to use your brain.
Do you know Noita? It can't be Steam because I mean it's not only on Steam. So what the hell does the other two even mean? Was it the first one? It was the second one. All right. Let's say was it the first one?
Indeed, it was the first one because Noita is missing the dot on the I, which was the very first do you know Noita question.
Don't
Dot right
even
here.
start with me, damn it. Don't even. How many bloods is in blood? How many? There's one blood pixel in the spell blood when you cast it. So one.
One blood.
What? How many bloods is in blood? I'm not sure I understand. There's a touch of blood, so how many bloods is in blood? 3?
Yes, this is correct. The blood spell description has blood, blood, blood. So there are 3 bloods.
God damn it.
Well, with that, you have successfully reached the halfway point.
Oh God.
At 0 lives left and 17 incorrect questions or incorrect responses, meaning that you have 17 fungal shifts to go on your daily run. Now is not too late to negotiate different terms of incorrect answers, while we do have 20 more questions along in the horizon. But while you ponder that, it's time for an ad break. This is not included in the original files that was sent, but I'd like to first off thank our sponsors. Today's event was brought to you by the No Follicle League. the very first Moist Mob NFL Fantasy Football League. Spots still open. For those who might be interested, feel free to contact QZ on Discord. Experience is not necessary as long as you know how to play Freedom Ball or what Freedom Ball entails. You're more than welcome to join.
It's actually
Next, we have. Go ahead.
It's actually I think everybody from the community is in there, right?
Yeah, we have DunkOrSlam, we have Brit, we have Force, VO, Te, yours truly. I think I might be missing somebody. Let me check real quick. And Stashless, yes.
Okay.
Stashless.
Okay,
Yes.
okay.
So we have a handful of spots left. For those who might be interested, feel free to join. Seeing that how Dunk performed on this quiz, we might make the punishment something like having to take the SAT, and that would be very interesting. Hopefully he does better on that than this. Next up, we have Some Dunk VODs, who has kindly requested for his family to be freed after this quiz, but saying that Dunk has been a little bit frustrated with the design.
These
of the
questions are shit.
It's not looking so good, so I think you might still want to hang on to that life insurance. And finally, the Fahrenheit system, God's biggest mistake on Earth. But come on, at least we can handle 40 degrees, not like those European plebs. So we have football, workers' rights violations, and the Fahrenheit system, the three things that make the United States great. Thank you for sponsoring today's quiz.
We actually have a clip, I think, from Vex. Vex, we got a clip of this moment. Vex was trying to pull a Snet Gregory and just randomly start up a stream and just go ham and get as many wins as possible, thinking he could beat my record. Snek tied. You know, he did decent. Not bad. Vex went live and died a guess because he just rated in and just said I blued up. So I'd kind of like to see if I can find this clip. Oh, Funny Barry's got a link. Let's see. What?
Chance for Nutty to redeem his entire.
Wait, what? What the hell? Stall 13. Wait, where's this from? Oh, is this my own clip?
This is a
Yes,
chance
put me on the stall
for Nutty
14
to
clip.
redeem
Let's
his entire
go.
reputation and not link a Marfoy link. This is your moment.
Rosalina?
This is your moment.
Rosalina, you piece of shit.
You had one moment, Nutty. You had one moment.
Was it worth it? I feel like it wasn't worth it.
Get longer.
Barry, you have thrown your reputation into the dumpster for this. You realize this, right? You realize this.
Funny Bear, you are the GOAT.
Threw it all the way for a meme. All the way. God damn it. Where's this? What's up there, Berman Cat? Yo. All right, here we go. Grotto's got us covered. Let's see. Oh, wait. I think I was supposed to put my camera here during the quiz. I just realized this. I think VODs had told me to put my camera up here. My bad there, VODs.
Peace. Well, we've been. Were they too close together? I was gonna use them to dig.
You know, you did your best, Vex. 11's respectable. It's not bad. You can keep the cam as it is, all good. So like right here, where I'm at now, VODs, you're saying? Sorry, VODs, I forgot until this very moment just now, when I was sliding the camera around. My bad.
You can tell that Vex learned his ways by watching Dunk with that death right there. Very.
Like before. Okay, so he said stay in the bottom right. All right. Anyways, back to QZ doing his thing.
All right. Now, once again, a quick reminder: we were at 17 shifts. So afterwards, how do you want to handle this? Because as much as I would like to believe in you, you are not making it out of here with only 3 incorrect responses.
I mean, after 20 shifts, do the 31, 34, 36, your choice, orbs, then boss. Well, hold up now. Everyone should be +1 orb after it, not instantly to 31. You're telling me one penalty should be straight to 31 orbs? That's
Up
crazy.
to, he means up to 31, 34, or 30.
Oh, up to. Okay, yeah. Then yeah, orbs. Orbs comes next.
Okay. All right. Orbs, it is. But yeah, which one do you want to be the maximum? 31 or 34 or 36?
We'll put 31 as the max.
Okay. That's very optimistic of you, but I like that. You do need that optimism going into this because we are on question number 21. Now, are you ready?
Yep, I'm ready. Count. Not him. This guy is super dead. Oh, shit. With 3?
It was not 23. So
Well,
we're going to count that as 2. Actually, just 1. It was an incorrect answer. So that will be 18 shifts.
So what was the amount?
Well, you still need to answer. I'm not just going to give you the question,
shit.
the answer. You can also ask chat. You can ask chat for the
No,
answer.
I don't trust them at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
20 is indeed correct.
Damn it.
It's okay. It's okay. We all know that counting is not your strong suit.
Top right. Bottom left.
Very nice.
I'm at 19 total.
You are indeed at 19 total.
Rate my experience with Noita fair mod. Oh my god. Dog ass is very possible. I hate you, also very possible. Not 10 out of 10. Snail.
Snail.
No, I was reading. I was reading. What? That's bullshit. What? That's bullshit.
He was reading. If you give an apology to chat, saying that you made a severe lapse in judgment and tricked the proctor into
What? I said I was reading all of them. What? Your inflection was crazy. That's a bullshit. I was what I was gonna say. How about this? If I get the next one wrong, then yes, I'll count the snail one incorrect. But if I get this one right, it shows I was been correct right away, and that would have been I hate you.
Right, that is 2 shifts. You could have gotten away with it.
Wait, there's a problem. We're at 20. We're at 20, so that means it goes to 20 shifts, and then now we're at 1 orb.
Now we're at 1 orb.
Okay. This is okay. It's bullshit at this point. Then it's 10 out of 10. He's gonna put some bullshit on it. Then it's 10 out of 10. It has to be. Oh my!
10 out of 10. Because it's asking for Samdang VOD's personal experience with Noita Fair mod.
Yeah, but he's lying.
10 out of 10.
There's no
because he
way.
loved watching you crash out.
He's lying. Wait. Oh, watching me experience it.
Yeah, because he hasn't played the mod yet. So.
Come on. Come on. God damn it.
Speaking of which, I've been having a 10 out of 10 experience with this quiz. Very well done. Very well done, Samdang VODs. Very well done.
Meh. Speaking of Noita Fair mod, is your refrigerator running? Yes, it is. Too fast for you. Not anymore. Snail. I think so. So it's a thing that pops up in Fair Mod when you answer the phone. I think it does this. Like, is your refrigerator running? Is your refrigerator running? But then it does. I think it just says I think so immediately after it. So I'm gonna go with that. I think so.
Yes, and that is indeed why that is the answer. See, you can do it if you really use that brain of yours, Dunk. You really can. I believe in you.
Oh, the duration. Oh. Welcome to Noita, you suck. I can remember in that one video where the guy is critiquing he's critiquing what makes Noita, like, why it is interesting, but its issues. And then he says in that clip, he's talking about like Noita's this game that has all this potential. He's a popular YouTuber, and he says, but Noita, he says the problem is he's talking about the complexity of it, and he says when you, I remember the way he says it, like when you look up Noita, the first 2 guides that pop up are an hour and a half or some shit, or over an hour long, and it has mine and Let's Suffer Together's guides in Noita, and I want to say mine. Damn. An hour 20 and 31 seconds.
Now you did say, and I'm gonna give you a chance. You said, what was it in question 2? No, question 1. That you know the video. Welcome to Noita, you suck, because you were the one that made it.
Yes.
And you said great video.
Yeah.
I will give you an opportunity to confirm whether or not that is your final answer. Because if it's wrong,
What the hell is this now? Now hold on. This is the classic where I got it right off the bat. And you normally just say, oh, he's wrong, so you click it as quick as possible. But now when I get it right, you're trying to make me doubt it. You're trying to get in my head and be like, are you sure that's what you want? Hour 20 with 31 seconds.
hour and 20 and 31
I
seconds.
knew it. I knew it. You piece of shit. You piece of shit.
Now, fun fact about that video, a commenter by the name of The Bell Nades commented 4 years ago, would be good to have a series about the different layers of skill, like you said, with this beginner style run as the stepping stone and taking it further and further in complexity, power leveling, and content without spoiling too much of the game. Dunk replied 4 years ago, I'll see what I can come up with equals parenthesis sign. He has yet to deliver on that promise. So if you're watching this, the Bell Nades, I apologize.
Oh, come on. What are you digging through old YouTube comments from 4 years ago to zing me? What the fuck is this shit?
I'm just keeping you honest.
All right. 26. They're just the other like materials and stuff mixed around, like fungus blood, diminution, flum, and chaotic polymorphine. So it's gonna be between flum and fungus blood. Let's go with flum at the bottom right.
It is indeed flum, because it applies confusion.
There you go. Which of the following are in both Ocarina and Cantele?
I will also try to speak a little bit louder. I apologize.
No. That should be me. It's just like every once in a while I adjust it because it's just tricky with that stuff because the audio can jump. See, I can bring them up. Give me 1 second. Let me. Also, the mic every once in a while has like a little crack to it. It sounds like you got like if it's not your mic, it could be a power issue on your computer.
Oh, it could also be because like I'm leaning back because this time like I don't have to sit up in my gamer chair and log in because I didn't make this.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of like chilling because I had somebody else. You know, and I get it. I get why you like, you know, you basically like torture Solar and Mind's Eye in your basement to do like make stuff for you. Like you can just kind of sit back and enjoy the fruits of their labor.
What the hell? How did you tie that in? All right, I moved him up a little bit. Let's see. All right. Thank you, by the way, all you guys supporting the channel and stuff. I will go through the subs and everything after we get done with our little quiz we're taking here. This is the Noita SAT, if you guys didn't know. This is to find out if I'm getting into Noita Harvard. So far, it's looking a little rough.
4 digits is out of the question. I think you get like 300 for writing your name or something.
I had everything right till now. Bullshit. You got everything right? No way. Now I know you're lying, innocent. You're telling me you didn't miss a... Some of those were clicking into the void. C's get degrees. You know it. It's not B. I don't remember my ocarina, the notes very well. I'm gonna go with A.
A. What's the reason behind that?
It belongs to both of them.
What a fucking cop-out answer. It is because only the letter A is in both Ocarina and Cantale.
Wait.
28, you've been dodging
Wait. Say that again.
What?
Like it's... You're saying like actually here?
They only share the letter A.
I don't know. I didn't know. Oh shit.
Okay, spelling is also not America's strong suit. Here, Gen Alpha's been struggling to read, so we can cut you a break as well.
We watch you read chat and say A. What? Listen, I just guessed that because you guys are just saying you're saying every possible answer. But I went with A because I actually thought the music note existed on both. But I guess that's not the answer. It just happened to be that they both have the letter A in it. I thought it was the music note. Pirate. Oh my god. Chat's trying to steal credit over here. All right, go ahead. Which of these creatures is not spider? The bottom right.
Bottom right. Ooh, that's another orb. We're at 2 orbs.
Chat's gonna try to steal all credit. Anytime I get it right away, they're like, "Hell yeah, we did this." The top right is a Luki. The top left is the little spider clump dudes, and the bottom left is the Hamus. Hamus is like the mascot of the Noita community. So somehow, even though he is a spider, they're gonna be like, "No, he's a Hamus." So yeah, Hamus bottom left.
Hamus bottom left. Clearly, you don't know your Hamus well enough because that is clearly a spider. I don't know what you're thinking.
Top right, the Luki. How is this possible? I'm already at 4 orbs. Top left.
Top left. That is indeed not a spider because this creature belongs to the slime faction.
I forgot. This was question number 7.
Question number 7.
8.
8.
5.
5. I understand. You know, I got lost in the way he's looking at us, so I can understand the memories getting jumbled up a little bit, getting a little bit flustered.
I'm at 6 orbs.
You indeed are.
Well, the one's a sniper, so it's not him. What the hell is Kakahisi? I don't remember a Kakahisi. LMAO cock. Let's go with LMAO cock.
That's a very immature answer, Dunk. But the right one.
I knew it. I knew I couldn't trust bots. That piece of shit. What? Not sure I understand.
Chat really understands. Like the first 5 messages were like the correct answer.
Bullshit. You say that every time. You say that literally every time.
That is the first time I've made mention of that.
Today, but last time in the past, you said that literally every time.
Can I say chat's a smarty? They're cute and they're smart. What do they not have?
I don't understand. It's just like a drawing of like a worm. Maybe it's an E. So maybe it's like a lowercase e, and the bottom right maybe is like a capital E. So, no, wait, that top left would also be kind of a capital E too, wouldn't it?
If you want, you can also ask somebody in chat who claims to know.
I have another one. Ask a friend.
You can ask a friend. Yeah, remember, you have to say something nice about them.
No deal. Space already screwed me once. I don't get it. Bottom right.
Bottom right. Are you sure you don't want to get help?
No. Bottom left.
Bottom left.
Top left.
Top left.
What? I don't
That
understand.
is clearly. Well, actually, take a look at chat. They have the answer. You can see.
What is it? What is
genius?
It's the racetrack. It's the racetrack.
Yes.
Wait, what?
You know the
Yeah,
you know, the
below,
Carl
but it's not the
racetrack?
racetrack.
Well, it absolutely is.
Hold on, I need to pull this up. Oh, it's half the racetrack and then you finish it. Wait, hold on. Let me look at this. Oh, shit. I see. They cut it here. Oh, damn. Wait, did they really get that one?
Yeah, it was like the first 5 chat messages. It was like racetrack.
How? That's insane. Okay, I'm at 20 fungal shifts and 9 orbs. Keep going.
All right, skill issue.
While using random spawns, what was the first ever Noita biome Dunk spawned in? His first actual random spawns bet. His first actual random spawns bet. Damn, that's like that's a hard one. Like you're talking about obviously everything was possible, but was the beginning of my journey. And the fact that you point out that it was a random spawns bet makes me think it was probably something memorable for the fact that like he's asking it. If it was lame, it would like the pyramid be too lame. So it's gonna be like The throne room or the forgotten cave. So let's go with the throne room.
Close, but not quite.
And it is the forgotten cave.
Then it is indeed the Forgotten Cave. And there was a timestamped YouTube of when this first happened. So for those who would like to check it out, that is
I
the first
specified
one.
because you were doing some testing of the mod before. Oh, I see.
See, there is a lot of intense and careful, meticulous planning behind
Get
these
to number
questions.
33. Don't you try to justify his moves. What is missing? A sales tag. We're at 13 orbs. Oh, there is a lamp right there missing. To be fair, I did see somebody in the chat say lamp.
Which lamp?
I mean, they're here. Like
That.
what? wait. Oh, that's then here.
That is also not right.
Wait,
You're really racking up those orbs.
hold on. Am I at 15 orbs now,
you
chat?
are at 15.
What is
This
that even?
entire image is clickable, by the way, and so I do recommend you seeking help from your smarter counterparts in the chat room.
It's something missing. Last time I looked at the chat, it screwed me. They yelled lamp.
Well, you shouldn't have looked at the chat when they're given answers. So that's just karma.
I just accidentally glanced over as somebody yelled lamp.
Oh, I accidentally looked at my phone when I was doing a blueprints puzzle. Yeah.
Damn, I'm staring at this. This is probably something that was on the quiz that you did a while back, and I'm being retested on this shit. I mean, it looks so normal. Is it gonna be some like background image shit? It looks pretty normal. I see fish. I see the crystal. I thought it was a missing cells tag. I was thinking like maybe there's something like supposed to be like one on the upper row, one on the lower or some shit. But honestly, I don't even remember when it comes to the cells tags. I forget about those little details. I mean, what what do I do at this point? Like, I don't see anything missing. There's not. It's like it's too vague of a question.
There's some people in chat who have posted the right answer.
So am I supposed to read it?
If you use one of their answers. You know the condition.
Hold on, I can get this. It's gonna annoy the shit out of me.
VOD watchers skip 30 minutes.
Wait, no. It's gonna annoy me so much. The character is missing a cape? Like, it's sometimes when you're moving, you see the little flap, you know? You got the little flap going on. This is bullshit. This question can be infinite wrong answers.
And you're getting all of them somehow.
All right, I'm looking at chat. I still don't know what's. I'm a pick me girl. All right, Bayhue, what do you got? Oh my god. It's not the question number, right?
Is that your answer?
Yes. What the bullshit? No! 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 This is so trash. That is so stupid. I love you, Bayhue. That would have saved me like 5 orbs.
Bayhue, is that good enough? Or do you want to hear more?
No, don't.
More
Let's. Bayhue knows I appreciate him. He's a damn hero. I was totally telling you to think outside the box. I want to hear
Bayhue
more.
wants to hear more.
He's just going DJ Khaled in the chat going, say my name, baby. I know you, Bayhue. God damn it. Listen, Bayhue knows I appreciate him. He's one of the good ones in the community, all right? There's a lot of degenerate weebs going crazy in there, but Bayhue's one of the good ones. He knows it. Thank you, Bayhue. I appreciate you. Get your ass to the next question, damn it.
Holy parasocial. Anyways, let's go on to the next question.
A good tool for cutting meat. Also has some magical properties. Oh, crap. Hold on. The description is wrong. It sounds like the chainsaw, but something about the description probably is like minorly like incorrect. Chainsaw. Just put chainsaw top right. Oh, baby.
Very nice.
Woo!
Very nice.
Yes. What?
This is not the aftermath of December 1st. This is an intentioned part of the quiz.
Bottom right.
I did see somebody in chat get it, so
My thinking was that maybe it was supposed to represent like acid eating away everything. And since the other ones
see.
have like a U-ilm or an ilm at the end, well, acid is just acid. It's not going to be like acidium. So then I was like, all right, bottom right. But now I'm like...
I could use some acidium. You know what I mean?
What? QZ wilding out over here. I mean, bottom left. Wait a second.
2 avoidable orbs.
Top left. The like in nothing into the void. Explain the answer.
Wait. This is the wrong one. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is the wrong one. I messed up the buttons here.
What?
I messed up the buttons. This is not the right one. It should go boom. The interns were a little bit slack, and maybe
So it's
something did
top
happen with
right?
this question. It is indeed top right, but it should be this
Oh,
one.
wait, so explain?
Because a previous question told you to remember top right. And you know what? It wouldn't be one of these events if there wasn't a little hiccup somewhere. All right. But remember, invisibilium top right was from question 16, being. Let me think. Let me remember. I think. Well, not this one. Here we go.
What in the bullshit?
You even said all right.
Okay,
You
okay.
agreed.
So are we
You
at? I'm at 19 orbs. Is that correct?
You're at 19 orbs. That is correct.
Okay.
Okay, let's go to the next. Here we go. All right, next question.
Well, the top right is from a perk. It's the one that summons Said Kiwi. Bottom left is the Kami. The top left egg is kind of weird looking, and the top right also, bottom right, I mean, looks kind of weird. Top left egg, there are eggs in Noita, but I feel like that one's like super clearly defined. Maybe it was, I don't know. So let's go with top left.
Top left. So this egg.
Yes. Bottom right. What? It's like kind of like a water stone, but like a piece of a water stone. What?
Once again, I would like to remind you that you have the option of calling upon the guidance of your chat, who
They're
did
dead
indeed
to
get it
me.
correct.
They are dead to me. It's the Kami or the Summon Said Kiwi. So we're going Summon Said Kiwi, I guess, top right.
Okay, your Americanized pronunciation of Finnish has yet again failed you, because this is a sad kiwi.
Oh, shit. Oh, sad kiwi, sad kiwi. Oh, I'll get that shit out of here. Eight, top left. Anybody's curious what the hell this is? In Noita, there's a Noita alphabet, and you can slowly piece together what the alphabet is using the, I think mainly the tablets. There may be some other ways as well, because the tablets will show you like these weird, you know, encrypted messages or whatever, or like, you know, it's written in the Noita alphabet, but then it slowly transfers over to like actual, you know, plain, you know, English alphabet. And so then using that, you can make your own alphabet. In fact, a streamer, Man vs. Game, actually did this. And then he would use this strategy to, because he was playing completely blind. And it led to some really hilarious moments, because Noita is just weird about shit. There's just some funky stuff around. But anyways, do I have the Noita alphabet memorized? Hell no. In fact, I there's only one person maybe in the world, not even the devs, that I would expect to have it somewhat memorized. The only person I would be like, yeah, that tracks, you know, that actually makes sense, it would be Conga. Conga's the one person that I think maybe would be like, I got that memorized. The other one, I guess, that would be kind of acceptable, maybe Vialet, because Vialet has actually done some stuff with the Noita alphabet before. In fact, on my main load-in screen, which is here, her and Solar worked together to make this cool like background layout, and I didn't even know, but that message at the bottom is actually not the Noita message. I found out after it being there forever. I guess they were doing it as a prank, but then just nobody ever decoded it or whatever. And apparently it says like Old Man God Gamer or some shit like that, which at least there's God Gamer in there. All right, I'll take that. This is before you guys got heavy into the spamming bald every 2 seconds. Thank God. But yeah, so Vialet could be another one that would know what this says without, you know.
You could ask Vialet from chat.
I don't want to put that pressure on her. So you know what? We're going to go with what? Top right. Final answer.
You know, in an effort to avoid complimenting Vialet, Dunk does clutch up the right answer to this question.
Which of the following not belong? Which of the following not belong? Dragon, eel. I mean, the only one that is not in Noita is the bottom right, but hold on. There's something, it's too easy. There's a dragon boss, there's an eel creature, there's obviously the little worm. Which of the following not belong? The eel is also the only one, though, that is not very wormy-like. It's either going to be the top right or the bottom right. I feel like the bottom right one being like, oh, it's not in Noita. It was too obvious. So I'm going to go with top right with the eel.
All right. Top right with the eel. Not the right answer.
Bottom right.
Bottom right. All right, here we go. Also not the right
Wait,
answer.
what?
Have you read the question?
Which of the following not belong? Like, which of the following doesn't belong, or which of the following? Bottom left.
Is there a reason why?
Because he's cut off at the end. It has something to do with like length.
Well, it does have something to do with length because the small worm does not be long; it be short.
Speak for yourself. I think the small worm is quite long. So I think this question is kind of judgmental. And honestly, in 2026, I don't appreciate it. You know what? Remember, it was made by some dunk VODs. Feel free to cancel them.
We call that a skill issue.
Wait, is that what happened whenever the ladies hang around you?
No, you're the one that thought that was long.
Is that
was
what
short.
you got last time in the bedroom? Don't you hate it whenever you take your clothes off and you hear skill issue? That's the worst. Go on, go.
I've never. I wouldn't know.
All right, let's do this. Hermes bird. I feel personally attacked. Walker Orts. I didn't know I was getting body shamed in this goddamn stream.
Chat, you can avoid that interaction if you just don't have women coming over to your house at all,
That's
or
true.
men.
Well, I mean, what are you talking about? That's also, you know, it's in all forms. You're going to be judged. There's no escaping judgment. Hermes bird, before white eagle, after magnesia, between the lions, between the stones. So I think it has something to deal with the end of everything whenever it's like doing lots of bullshit. Maybe. So we're going before white eagle. Final answer. Lock it in.
Final answer.
We
We have locked in number 39. With the 10 lives of buffer, you have given me 44 incorrect answers. Meaning we have 20 shifts and 24 orbs.
Wait. What is it now? It's 20 shifts and you say 24 orbs?
24 orbs.
Oh, I thought it was 25. Is it how many orbs is it, chat? Is 24 correct? Making sure. I mean,
24, 25.
Let me see how many the chat says it's supposed to be. I lost count. 20 shifts, yeah. It's okay. Dodgy. Wait, some people said 24. 25 sounds right.
All right, we'll bump it up 25. What's another word there?
All right.
Okay. All right. Now, excuse me, 45 incorrect answers in 39 questions. If this were a test, you would have had to restart over and over and over again. But fortunately, we're going to question 40. This one, since it's the big one, you cannot seek help from your chat. You cannot cheat.
All right, I'm going to minimize
If you get this wrong, we're going to do it OG impossible quiz style and start from the beginning.
Wait,
so
no.
Make this answer count. Question 40.
Oh, come on. How many times was chainsaw mentioned in this quiz? So it specifically is chainsaw exclamation mark, which it has to be included in there. And I feel like I saw at least one of those. It's throwing me off because if there was a 1, I would have said one time. It said it with 2 exclamation marks. But I'm like 4 times. That seems extreme. But it's either 4, 6, 5 or 0. So I'm like, maybe the one that I answered before had no exclamation marks. And because it's got to be spelled exactly that way.
I like that train of thought. It is indeed one of the options that you can answer. The answer must be one
No,
of those.
listen. I'm saying I would have chosen 1. I thought 1 was correct, and it's not on there. But the fact that I'm thinking 1 at least means that it can't be 0. But then the other one seems so large. Shit. It said... I'm going with 0. Final answer.
Final answer 0.
No!
Well, looks like we're adding 1 to the orb count and making our way
No!
all the way back
No!
to question
No!
1.
Don't make me
All
do
that
this again!
progress. 2 and 1.
I can't remember all
Welcome
these.
to Noita.
You suck. Bottom right.
You suck bottom right. Let's go. Make this quick.
Top right, the healer.
Top right healer.
Bottom left, the 58cc, whatever bullshit. Oh, I should be looking top right. The bottom right. Top left, unstable teleportadia. The fog spirit.
Even with the.
It was the number
even
7.
With the question mark. It was the number 7.
Above T, bottom left.
Above T.
There's one right there of it. Magic missile. Son of a bitch. Bottom left. At least 23. Bottom left. Giga nuke. Nightmare mode, top left. Oh, wait.
Oh.
No. I said it before. I said it before he clicked it. I said it before he clicked it. It was the bottom left. Noi time.
Noi time is correct.
Does that count? I said wait. I said wait before he clicked it. Can I at least ask chat to see if they think it's a lost one? Chat, was that incorrect? He said wait. +1. First answer sticks. But I said it before he clicked. He said wait before. Yeah, exactly. Yes. He said before the click. You would have clicked it if you were. No, because my brain would have been like mousing over there and been like, wait. Damn it. All right, hold on. 27 orbs. Oh my god.
27 orbs.
Okay. All right. This one was the pus. This one was Bulbasaur top left. Oh, there's the chainsaw mentioned again, by the way. Do you know? Fuck, what did we end up choosing on this one?
The right answer after a couple attempts.
Top left? Okay. How many blood is in blood? Apparently it is 3.
Now we have reached the ad break.
What?
Today's event was brought to you by. No, I'm just kidding.
20.
20 is correct.
Bottom left. It's chainsaw with the exclamation marks was there again. 10 out of 10. Bottom right, I think so.
Are you sure?
I think so. Click the
I
bottom right,
won't click it
goddammit.
unless you're
Top left. Top left. Wait, no. Hold on. Bottom right. Before he clicked it, thank God.
This guy.
The A at the bottom left. Top left, he belonged to that one family. Top right, question 5. LMAO cock. Top left,
Turn
finish
that
the
into a
track.
sound bit.
We started in the Forgotten Cave. The number was missing, the question number. There's the okay, so there it shows up a 4th time. Top right, that is the answer as well. And then top right.
Top right is correct. I'm gonna click that.
Oh yeah. Sad kiwi. So say kiwi. Yep. Top right. What question mark? The bottom left. Top left. Okay. The problem is I got to 4, but I may have miscounted one on the chainsaws. Oh no. Oh my God. It sucks because I pretty much am like, well, we knew it's not 0 because we already got that wrong. You're not going to make us go through it all again, right?
Click the 5th. Anthony Fauci.
It's just, I think there was a question at the beginning, like before I started really tracking the chainsaw exclamation marks. So I counted 4, but I think there was one in the first couple questions that was also there. So I'm going to say 5.
You have time to think this through.
Am I allowed to ask chat?
No.
All right, we're going 5 then, bottom right.
You're going 5. That is correct.
Oh, thank God. Wait. Oh.
There were 4 chainsaws in the entirety of the quiz, and then the last one on question 40.
Oh. The question itself. Oh, thank God.
So you somehow stumbled your way into the right answer by hallucinating a chainsaw in one of the earlier questions.
Oh my God. Unless you failed, and then too bad, maybe next time. Made by some dunk VODs, hosted by QZ. Chat, can we get a round of applause?
The final count. You've reached all 40 questions answered correctly in 10 lives plus 47 incorrect responses. So in total, 57 incorrect responses, 10 lives, 20 shifts, 27 orbs, one of those orbs being an incorrect answer after we circled back and retook the quiz. But you know what? For a guy your age, I think that's pretty promising.
Hold on. You can't be that much younger than me. This motherfucker's got like a PhD. I know. You've been in school a long time.
I'm in my mid-20s.
We're close to the same age.
Yeah, if you look at it, it's scale from like 1 to 1,000.
Hey, hey, mods, deal with them. Hold on. So 20 shifts, 27. Is it 27 orbs? God damn.
Yes.
That's a lot of orbs. QZ, I appreciate you taking the time to host the quiz, and for VODs for taking the time to make it. I feel like he was feeling pretty evil the day that he made the quiz, or the days. This probably took some time to make.
I could imagine, yeah. It
Yeah.
definitely probably took a while. But once again, just a final message before I go. Contact me for those who are interested in being a part of the No Follicle League. Shout out to that. Shout out to Some Dunk VODs, and shout out to the Fahrenheit system. Thank you guys all for watching. Thanks for having me. And I'll talk to you guys later. Bye-bye.
He leaves quick. He busts it quick. He runs for his life as quick as he can. How the hell do you stumble so hard through the finish line like that? No, so what happened was, and I'll unmute I got to read out the subs and everything. What happened was I saw that one question that specifically said chainsaw, exclamation mark, and that was like a reminder to me, oh shit, I should be tracking these. I need to be counting them to know how many. But then I was already on like, I want to say like question 6 whenever this popped up. So I was thinking, damn, it probably showed up. I think it showed up in the first couple of questions. So then I kept counting and I got to 4 by the end. And I thought, well, there probably was 1 in those first couple. So then I just added 1, but I didn't even consider it. Didn't even think of the possibility. So that could have been right. What would have sucked is, let's say that I had gotten to the end and it was like, 5 ended up not being correct. Well, then when I retook it, I would have counted, and I'd been like, okay, so it is 4, or I guess not. Like in some scenario that I wouldn't have considered to count the last one, even if I had to re-go through the whole thing. You know what I mean? I guess there wouldn't be a scenario you recount it in, because you'd be like, it's 4. And then it'd be like, nope, wrong, it is 5. But still, hilarious stuff. Good stuff. That one's unmuted. Read me for a proposal. Congo's proposing to me? Let me see. I have a proposal for you that chat might be interested in. Oh, fuck, as I accidentally exit my entire browser. Give me one moment. Let me reset all of my browser stuff anyways. It was acting a little weird. Let me close this. Browser's thinking about it. No fungal limit. Removes the limit to how many fungal shifts you can perform in a single run. This is the entire mod. The problem is I'd rather probably do orbs, just because it'll give me something to do while doing the 20 fungal shifts. Since if we had to do, what would that be? 47 fungal shifts, 5 minutes between each one. That may take a little bit of time. So we'll probably go for, do both. Well, we'll do the 20 fungal shifts while also gathering 27 orbs. Should be in that. Oh, there he is. Dude, Sneck. I still don't know if you didn't, I know you got a little good Sneck heart in there. I was like, did he throw that one? Was he doing a little bit sloppy play so that me and him could be bonded together? Maybe. That was a hell of a run, though, or series of runs. Wild phrases. We are one. Sneck is inside me. Wait, hold up. I choose my wording very intentionally. You gotta admit, I survived a really long time in that clip. You were alive for a long time. I was actually surprised you kind of were scrambling forward as much as you were. I thought like it would be kind of, one of those things where you just kind of pause for a moment and like clear everything out. But you were scrambling like a madman.
Maybe poll whether to do 20 shifts plus orbs or using no fungal limit mod plus mod that lowers shift cooldown.
All right, yeah, I'm down with Steffi's idea. Poll to do 20 shifts plus orbs, or no fungal limit mod plus mod that lowers shifts cooldown. Yeah, in fact, I'll create that poll right now so that you guys can be voting on it while I am getting all my notification stuff back to working correctly.
I am the god of hellfire.
Remember, they all have to be random shift, though. You know what I mean? Like, they can't just be me manipulating all of them. There you go. Vote, chat. Vote. It's right there. There's your options. If we do the 47, we have to do modded to remove the timer and all that stuff. It's up to you, which you prefer. It is my punishment for every time I got a wrong answer. Again, if we end up doing the 47 shifts, we will we'll do them all pretty much towards the beginning of the run, especially if there's like no timer. And then from there, they'll all be random shifts, 47 random shifts. And then we would probably do something like we'll do it on the daily. And then, I don't know. So tell me, is my 105 still not good enough for you? I gotta say, you were hauling ass there, Sneck. But I felt I was robbed. All right, Sneck. I'm gonna be honest with you. If somebody asked me, do you think it is possible for Sneck to get 37 wins in a stream? I would say it is possible, right? You know, it is possible. But what I really wanted to test was your spirit, your soul. What happens when you get to 15 and die? What happens when you get 20? But that didn't happen. You played too well and got all the way to 37. Now,
Holy cope.
if you had gotten to 37 and reset and kept going, I would have had to ask for your autograph. I would have had to build a Sneck statue. Dunk, you are mentally preparing for that for weeks, unlike Vex and Sneck. Listen, all I'm saying is, when you got a safety net, it's smooth sailing. You take away that safety net, you put a little pressure on you, it'll break people. But Sneck was playing too well. He felt no pressure. God damn it. We click this, then we say subscribe. And now we have it. Good old Conga's always making very helpful mods for the community. Very helpful, dude. I still haven't beat this game. Don't worry there, Art Noob. You know, the early days are like that. It can sometimes be a little bit overwhelming, especially if you look around the Noita community and you see other people getting wins and you start to feel like you're the only one. But that's not the case. Everybody was in your exact spot. I was, at least. I mean, I feel like everybody was pretty much, where you in the beginning you're just getting your ass beat, right? You're just getting a spanking and you think, what the hell? Everybody else is winning, but I'm not. It's because Noita, once you kind of break the illusion of the challenge that is Noita, because it is challenging, but parts of it are an illusion. It's this appearing like the world is so chaotic and impossible, when in reality it can be controlled and mastered and beaten. Once you get past that learning part of the Noita journey, you start to win consistently. So you'll find like that first win takes a while to get. The second win actually won't be probably that far behind. And then the third win will be probably pretty close by. Next thing you know, you're like, wait, I'm starting to win regularly. And because, yeah, basically Noita playing Noita and getting those first couple wins will lead you to consistency. I mean, that's an obvious thing, because in a lot of games when you play it, you get better, right? That's no surprise there. But Noita, it's like pretty extreme. It's because as long as you're retaining information and knowledge, that knowledge is like insanely high value in Noita. To give you an example, Conga, the modder that we were just talking about, he even beat Noita on a DDR pad. Not to take away from the skill that took, but the reality is what made that possible for Conga is because Conga knows Noita insanely well, has a ton of knowledge. And once you have acquired that much knowledge, you can almost win like in any way. That you could give him any set of controls, and as long as he can apply that knowledge that he has to the game, he can win. So I don't know. My point is, yes, it can be ruthless, but try not to give up on it because each Noita death is acquiring a little bit of knowledge. You're learning a bit about the game.
Noita is the definition of knowledge is power.
Knowledge
The
is
more
power.
you learn, the less challenging the game gets.
Yep. And the reward for gaining a certain amount of knowledge that you can actually start to win consistently and do God runs is that Noita turns into this sandbox of creativity where you get to go wild. If the shifting is supposed to be the punishment and not a challenge per se, you should start the run with 47 shifts. Just use Fungal Pain, set it to 47 shifts per hit, take a hit, and then disable the mod. We could do that too. I'm cool with whatever you guys want, as long as like you believe it was a fair payout or whatever. I didn't know if they wanted it to like slowly happen. That sounds good. That sounds exciting. Well, it would just be at once. It'd be. I kind of like that. Test 60 said he wants the one at a time. Lovely Bear said they want manual. All at once. Starting with 47 sounds great. Listen, I'll let you guys vote. I'm cool with either one. Whichever one you think is more fitting as like the challenge for today. But we'll go ahead, since we took the orbs away as part of the punishment, we'll go ahead and try to make the run let's just do a general 11 orb run. Because otherwise, if it's just like 47 fungal shifts and then we just go get a win, then it may be over too quickly. So we'll make it an 11 orb run, no matter which one you guys end up voting in. But I'll let you vote which one you would prefer.
In Noita, knowledge is power. For example, in the last 2 weeks, Dunk has learned that shooting an acid flask under you will kill you. Plasma is deadly, and can crash the game to Sevescum, and polymorphine is deadly.
Came in, don't you start with me. Here it is, chat. Do you want 47 shifts at the start? As in 47 fungal shifts?
What's up, brother?
It's kind of worded weird, so we can't fit much more in the description in the vote. So, which you prefer for fungal shifts? 47 at the start means like we'll just turn on a mod, make sure we have 47 fungal shifts on our character, and then we begin our daily run. Or would you rather me do it as we're doing the run? We have a mod that allows us to do them every minute, so we'll kind of sprinkle them in throughout the run. Maybe stop for a moment, do a couple shifts, stop for a little bit until we end up at 47 total. Which one do you prefer? They will all be random, meaning like I won't be like holding a flask trying to manipulate the shifts because that feels like it's like avoiding the punishment. Instead, it's supposed to be like RNG is driving in. So it's supposed to be on the daily run. 1 minute poll. Vote now. We're at the start. Are you going to disable the non-standard? Yeah, it would just be the regular fungal shift. It's all. Both of them are fungal shifts. It's not like, hey, the other one is going to be these chaos shifts. It's going to be both scenario is fungal shifts. Do you want them all done at the very start and then go? Or do you want them kind of slowly sprinkled in, climbing up as we go? Should have probably mentioned with 47 at the start, you don't get to be randomly splashed with whatever you shift manually. That is true. That is true. Before, if you do it one at a time, it does throw it. Because every time you do a fungal shift, it's hard to notice, but it sprinkles a couple pixels of the new material on you. Which is not always new, but... All right. What do we have? It was a close one. 47 at the start. So let's get this set up.
I'm glad people enjoy the quiz. I was stressed the whole time, lol.
Stress? No, you did a great job. I think you, I don't know those quiz styles very well. I've never taken one myself, but I've seen streamers do it before. It wasn't like, I was like, what is this? But it's very meme and it's supposed to be clever and goofy. I would say you nailed the essence of the Noita version of that quiz there, VODs. You did a fantastic job. I enjoyed it. I watched the chat sporadically because it was some questions it would be hard because if I looked at the chat, I would know the answer if they were all spamming it. But there's other times that would be more vague stuff, so I could look at the chat. And those times when I could look at the chat, they always seem like anytime you see a lot of energy in the chat, it usually is a good sign, right? You see people are having fun, yelling out stuff. It's whenever the chat goes completely silent and people are falling asleep, that's when you're like, uh-oh. So they seem to be enjoying themselves, VODs. Chat was having a good time. There was something. Oh, a title change. Let's go ahead and open the bets. So we know the rules. We know the rules. We know how it's all going to go. So I can open the bets. I'll explain them one more time in case you haven't been paying attention. Noita 11 orb daily run. Read dodgy. It should be 10 orbs for the 10 lives lost. Sure. Okay, then we'll do a 10 orb daily run. We'll remove an orb. 10 orb daily run. When does the bet close? Before at the first, when we reach the first holy mountain. But let me try to put in the description. So I'm trying to name it in a very specific way so people understand. It's called the Noita 10 orb daily run on I should put on a 47 fungal shifted world. So it means like this world will have 47 fungal shifts have taken place. So that's the game plan. So we have to have crazy shifts to make multiple happen at once. All right, let's see. It's called Fungal Pain Plus. Oh, yeah, there it is. Thank you. Fungal Pain Plus. Now, if we look here, shifts per damage, we'll say 47. And then we'll say turn everything off except for material shifts. Off. Yeah, like off. The fly in here. Darn fly. Off. Get this out of here. We're gonna put this at 6,000. That way, hopefully, it only does the one shift. Off. All right. I think we should be good. Let's test it out real fast on today's daily run. Worst case, we can reset the daily if somehow it bugs out. It has us on the daily. Need to take a little bit of damage real quick. Close bets? We can close them after it. It shouldn't be that bad. Let's see what happened here.
If you want mods to stop knowing you're bald, I can tell you how
Well,
to prevent
gentlemen, it
that,
seems
but
we
you
have a
have to
dumbass
install
among us,
negative
but we can't
streak.
just watch him die, can we?
Print shift messages off. Oh, do you think the shift took place? It should have done a visual, though. Shifts 0. Let's go ahead and set this at 60. And then we'll say print message. It's going to be buggy as hell, though. That's what I was thinking too, Liquid Cake. Maybe that timeout applies instantly. All right. I think that was exactly what it was. I'm assuming that 47 took place. So let's see. Show shifts 47. So you can see right here, 47 shifts took place. We're going to turn our mod off, which is we don't need Fungal Pain Plus or Fungal Pain. And then restart with Enable Mods Active. There we go. I don't know what the hell is going on, though. Like, that rock is wiggling. Shit is a little jank, but let's begin. And I also should probably change the challenge command to say what we are doing. That's really stupid to have bets open with the shifts known. That's like the entire challenge. I mean, we're doing like a 10 orb run, so I have to kind of survive in this world. It's okay, Behio. I just put a little short message in there. Hopefully that one will work. And then I'll try to read out some of the supporters while we're playing. If I can get through them, wherever they are. Thanks again, Mahalik, for the raid. I appreciate the kindness. Twisted Fires with a 13-monther. Good to see there, Twisted. Another one for the road. Thank you, man. Lucky number 13. Vin with the prime 14-monther just said, wowzers. Wowzers. Appreciate ya. World doesn't seem too crazy. You want to know what's crazy is this water says it's vomit transformed. And it does not apply a water stain. Looks like SEMA is most likely what we're going to have to use as our water source during this run. SEMA does apply a wet stain. It makes you think that it would like be a whiskey effect or some shit, but no, it does a wet stain. What is that, I wonder? Use that, maybe. Do you know what SEMA is? It's like oh shit. It's like mead. It's like an alcoholic beverage, but I think it's like a really minor amount of alcohol. SEMA nuts?
SEMA nuts.
You threatening me with a good time? Screw it, I'm gonna just drop that there. What else we got here that I missed? Aegis break with the 21-monther. Appreciate the resub there, Aegis. That Aegis. Move this to this spot here. What else do we have? Then we had Baker gifting a sub out to QZ during our little game show there that QZ was hosting. Appreciate you, Baker Staunch. Mark Zuckerberg with the prime at 65-monther. Jesus. Mark is old school, baby. No school like the old school. Johnny B with the prime at 69-monther. Nice, Johnny. Nice. Let's see if we can do this without contaminating the crap out of our SEMA flask. Be curious why I'm doing this. I'm trying to get something to be able to put out fires. And I think we'll be okay with all that SEMA. Go down and check that bright green real quick. That's suspiciously green. Which one's bright green? Something suspiciously green. Hey, which green are we talking about? You're not talking about the vomit, right? Is there portals? Good question. Oh my god, I'm kind of just chilling. Left of the diamond pyramid. Okay, let's see. What is this, by the way? What did we... Damn it. Of course we got a biome modifier on today's daily run, so it's making things really annoying. Pissing me off. Of course. Smack. Well, he broke my flask that I was interested in.
Smash.
Left of the diamond pyramid. Left of this one? Just vomit. What's up, Zartab? Good morning, dude. But more left? There's this. There's this. Thought maybe there was something crazy going on there. Seems pretty normal. It's like, it is some like weird looking colors to it all. It doesn't quite have its normal looks. Getting exceptionally one guide. I don't know, you never know. When it comes to Noita, sometimes there's one person that notices something is a bit off, and it'll lead to some pretty hilarious moments. I've had a person be like, wait, did you see that? And everybody's like, what are you talking about? And we've gone back, and there have been like 1 pixel of alchemic precursor, but sometimes it can be really hard to spot because 1 pixel of blue doesn't exactly pop on the screen. Sometimes it just mixes into the chaos of Noita. And it'll take that one guy that was just like had their eyeballs pressed up against the screen that takes notice to it, Remember the heart mimic during the 100% too? Yeah, exactly. Heart mimic, where it was like, people were like, I saw, somebody was going, I saw it, but it was like, no, you didn't see shit, and then turned out it was there. It's just some crazy moments. Crazy stuff. Dr. Wooly, thanks for the 3-monther. Thank you, Dr. Wooly. That was about an hour ago, I think. Supernova as well with a 14-monther. Today is my friend's birthday. He's also bald. Happy birthday to your friend. Also, the Supernova's friend. Or wait. Yeah, Supernova's friend. Gotta find a new crowd to start hanging with, man. Your friend is spreading lies. Actually, his friend could be bald. It is okay to be bald, but what's important is to be accurate. And the chat, most of the time, is not accurate. They spread misinformation all the time. Some swamp down here. Missed the chest buff. Oh yeah, we have a lot of area that we have to backtrack to. I was mainly kind of hoping to get a tablet over on the side, but that did not work out. Girl with a fat beard, thanks for the 51-monther. Also, Benzamine with the 61-monther. There were some crazy resubs today. Some real thick ones. Ross Rise with the 70-monther. See, I told you there were some thick ones. Some girthy ones. The best is blessed, Ross Rise. Cayman with the 17-monther says second sweat baby due in a month. Fox Girl Dunk is the mommy in this impreg situation this time. Child support win. Huh is the only appropriate response to that, chat.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
I agree. Bonk. Wait, is this... Did you find the clip that you were looking for? Let's see. Yeah, he is right. You see, he is right. There, that is an unusually green pixel right there. I feel like
I really wish you guys could see
it's
this guy
too
right now.
green
He
to
is
be lively
drenched in
concoction.
sweat.
But what's frustrating is that lively concoction, when it does appear, it also expires. So you never know if you did see it. It could have expired.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Very unusual. Oh, it's still kind of hanging out there, isn't it? Is it still there? I feel like it was more green in the image. I don't know.
Baba Booey.
I don't see anything unusual, but
Baba
I see the visual being a bit weird, but that's about it.
Baba Booey.
Oh, get around this.
Baba Booey. Baba Booey.
Shogun! I saw that one earlier. Thank you, Shogun, again for the love and support. And I can scroll all the way back up to present day, and we are at Simple Banana with the 41-monther. Thank you, Simple Banana. Amaros with the 26-monther, and Kaysen with the 7-monther. Thank you guys for all the subs. Banana, Amaros, and Kaysen. Feeling like the little guy with my 7 months. Hey, 7 months is a long time of support, especially when it comes to internet. 7 months, people will forget a streamer even exists, but not you, Kaysen. You're still supporting the channel. Thank you, guys. All right, hold on. I think we're all set up now. Mlem. My chat windows are all kinds of jacked up. Finally, we can play the game. Sorry, I've been just reorganizing all my settings. It's because I moved stuff around whenever we were doing the quiz show to make sure that you guys could see the screen pretty well and hopefully hear QZ decently. I could hear him well, but sometimes my audio settings, sometimes I have them out of whack a bit, and maybe I'm hearing them better than the stream is. There he is, closed off. Loot says it was fine? Alright, cool. Is the AI sweating system getting an update? I have 4 months of sub that looks the same. The Slopling system was made by Party Horse, and, you know, he just kind of every once in a while pokes at it. He just one day made it for fun. Just a creative thing for the community, and we've been using it ever since, so... There's never any master plan for what to do with it or anything like that. It's just kind of there. One day you guys may even get bored of it. You may be like, I've seen every slopling there is to see. And that day could come where we may remove it from the stream. Or it could get more advanced and more fun, or, you know, who knows. There's no plan to it all, I guess, is the point. Okay, I was trying to get to that, but the enemy bleeding diamond was getting in the way. Doesn't Party Horse have a way for where people can add additional suggestions to their prompts and customize? Yes. So basically, you can make it so that your username is seen as a certain way. That's not meant to be abused, of course. So if anybody got too crazy with it, we would probably just have to have them, like, you can just have them ignore certain users. But the reason for that is because some people's usernames get interpreted maybe in a weird way. Sometimes maybe in a way that they would not like it to be interpreted. So you can, like, assist it. I forget the exact setup, but yeah, you can. You can only Human Mind's Eye do it? Okay, yeah, maybe you have to have somebody set it for you. The idea was to have it, the AI helped along with his interpretation. I couldn't remember if they gave the ability to the user or just to... Yeah, worst case, if you see Mind's Eye or Party Horse around, you could always mention it to them, and they may tell you or help you out there. Or if you hate AI, which there are a lot of people that are very anti-AI, you can always type !no AI, which that is no spaces or anything like that. And what happens is if it ever sees a sub or a gifted sub involving your username, it does not generate an AI for it because you're like, I don't care for that shit, which is understandable, especially because some people are having to put up with some, like, data centers getting dropped by next to their houses, and it's just like blaring fucking noise, and they have some AI trauma. AI trauma is a real thing right now, I think, because I can't blame you. If you're in a situation like that, I feel like it would drive you insane. It's like mental torture. So probably just even the mention of AI is probably pretty triggering for them. They're probably getting upset. Tons of people will wonder later why they can't get sloplings anymore. I don't think so. I think a person who types in no AI would remember that they typed that. It's like, I don't know, I guess unless maybe something big happens in their life, because most people who seem like they don't like it, I don't think that's changing anytime soon. Maybe AI will save their life, and then they'll be like, I hated it before, but now I love it. It saved my life. Now I only look at AI-generated images. All my media is AI-generated. That's the... I will marry AI. I will marry an AI. I took my Sweatling and made it a Steam profile picture for the rest of my life. Thank you. Hey, Lone? Hey, I don't know if you're being for real, but there are a lot of people in our community have the little sloplings as their profile pictures. It's always funny. It also makes it easy to identify them whenever I'm getting messages from... If I look at a DM and I see a slopling in it, I usually... I'm way more likely to click it. Because sometimes I get DMs on Discords and stuff, which are usually, you know, like people promoting their games and stuff, which is perfectly fine. You know, it's reasonable for a game dev to... Or marketing people to try to, you know, message me. But usually I don't respond because I'm just like, eh. But if I see a slopling image, I'm like, wait, this is one of our community members. I'll see what they're saying. Wait, water still exists in our world? What's happening here? Is that... And it doesn't say transformed. It's just straight up water? What? After 47 shifts? That's kind of shocking, isn't it?
Where'd you find this?
Is that accurate? Can't tell if that's accurate. We'll find out whenever we reach the Holy Mountain, I guess. I don't think this is accurate. Now I'm seeing lots of water. It went from just everything being like vomit and swamp and all that, and now it's just like, look, it's not even coughing out water. Isn't it supposed to be water, or is it swamp that it spits out normally? Oh, true. That could be a subcategory of water that got broken. Because it still shows it's just water. No, because it should say transformed, wouldn't it? I don't know, man. My little tiny brain is struggling to grasp it. You know how it goes with fungal shifts. I'm usually like, wait, so this shifted into this, which, oh god, my brain melted. There is a diamond potion. Oh, chat's saying it says water fading. But it's not fading, I don't think. Is it fading? Doesn't seem to be fading. Mimicium is causing it. Mimicium hitting water fading makes it spawn a regular water. But if it spawned regular water, wouldn't it turn into what water is shifted into? I don't know, man. My brain. Oh, shit. The perfect bounce. Double lightning strikes. There's one. Show me number two. Yeah, because this is a rain cloud right there, and it's raining vomit. Whack. Water got shifted, not water. Oh, I see. It was water, not water. It all makes sense. Water instead of water. Yeah, duh. Duh. I feel like it shifted the same three things around 47 times. Randomness in Noita is weird like that. There is an element of random, but once a randomness has been set, it's like consistently focused on those things. For example, like Circle of Vigor is the spell that you don't see very often, right? Like you're like, oh, I never see Circle of Vigor. But then you'll have this run where you're like, oh shit, a Circle of Vigor. And then the next Holy Mountain you go into, oh, another Circle of Vigor. And then like 2 Holy Mountains later, another Circle of Vigor. And it's like, what? What the hell? And it's because like, well, you know, I feel like once you've seen something or if you're on a seed that has that something that seems rare, on that seed specifically, it will seem not so rare. Shit's jank, man. Didn't catch most of it. How'd the quiz go? It was fun. It was a fun journey. VOD's really cooked up a thick Noita meme quiz. And, I don't know. It was a fun time. I had a blast. It was fun hanging with QZ, and it went awful. What? For Dunk? Okay. I didn't do bad? What? What do you mean? I thought I did pretty good. Did you see whenever, like, you know, a couple of those questions got it, you know, first tried that shit. First try. There's a couple that I missed, you know. A few wrong answers. 57 incorrect answers. I mean, 57 incorrect out of 40? Hold up now. No. That is misleading. If you were to grade a test like that, that doesn't make sense. You would say, how is that possible to get more incorrect than our questions? Because some of them, you could literally get 10 wrong from a single question. It's not like one question doesn't, if you get it wrong, it doesn't count as one wrong answer.
I'd say you got a score of around 7. out of 1,000.
What? No, I got good enough to get into Noita Harvard.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is
I
drenched
believe
in
I will be
sweat.
accepted into Noita Harvard. They're going to be very impressed with my scores. No, as a janitor. Okay, unless you're saying it's the fucking what's the name of that Goodwill Hunting situation? Unless you're saying I'm like that janitor, in which case probably true. Probably true. Pinta with a 12-monther. Thanks for the 1 year. Thank you, thank you. -2 out of 10. You guys don't understand how grading works. You are ridiculous.
It is the context in which words are spoken that
You are the professor of Noita University? You hear that? And Bug Guy said I did so well on the quiz that they're promoting me directly to a professor. Now that has never happened in history. I'm the first one ever. Imagine you took the SAT to try to get into a college. They saw your SAT score and said, you know what? We're just straight up making you a professor. That's what's happening. God damn it. So fire is not doing anything there. I want this chest, but I don't know how to get to it without using one of my bombs and without risking injuring myself. So, unless I do some amazing kicks here. Fuck it. Wow, it's a bomb in a chest. It's exactly what I wanted. I really hope this treasure chest has another bomb in it. Another thing that sucks is this vomit is kind of hard to see through, so there could be hearts underneath this vomit that I'm just straight up walking past and not paying attention to. What's up, Kubi? I went to study wand building. Unfortunately, Dunk's Academy only offers beginner level course. No, what you're talking about is more like, you know, you're going for your PhD, right? I'm teaching the bachelor's and the master's students. The PhDs. We'll give that to you, Kubi. That's the PhD courses. Calling someone 12 years old is also usual for underage. It's all wait, what the fuck? Did I miss something here? Calling someone 12 years old is also usual for underage. It's all pretty usual. Okay, it must be something else going on here. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what the hell's going on, but I'm real scared. Dunk takes a whole semester to teach Chainsaw 101, but those students coming out of that class are going to be Chainsaw Masters. Dunkstein Island? What? That wasn't me saying that shit. Your usual answers when somebody asks you a complex question. No, listen, just because I don't remember the details of every single reaction in all of Noita, I've experienced a shit ton of them. It's like, you expect me to have like this photographic memory, remember every little detail of the game, also remember every detail about you guys, also remember, it's like, come on, you gotta be reasonable. Yeah, yes. Remember my birthday as well. Also my favorite food. You don't remember anything at all? That's your problem. I remember a lot. It's my birthday today. Can I get a little song? Happy birthday to Cheat Connoisseur. Happy birthday. It's an original. I just wrote that right in the moment. It's copywritten. You can't steal that. DMCA? No! Keeping the entire DunkTales song memorized takes a lot of brain power. It's true. Lone's right. He is right. All right, closing the bets. Closing all predictions. Remember, today is a 10-orb run on the daily run. This world has 47 fungal shifts that took place on it. Will we survive in it? Will the 10 orbs be difficult to get? Let's see. If your memory is so good, how old are you? What do you mean, how old am I? As in, like, you're trying to say at a certain age I shouldn't have a good memory, or that I don't know my own age? I am at the young age of 36.9. Wait, 36.92 years old, something like that. I think that sounds about right. No? What do you mean no? He's gonna say I'm 1,000 years old. Just say 37. No, there's no rounding up. That's illegal. No rounding up. It's not my birthday for another month or so.
$36.9 Ian's old.
I'm a young lad. Goddamn, he's almost 40. No, hold up. In Korean age, you'd be 38? Wait, no. That doesn't make any sense. How the hell would I be 38? At most, you could be 1 year above or below your current one. Oh, wait, I forgot. Yeah, they do start at 1, don't they? That's some jank shit. Korean arrays start at 1. It's true.
Gib Golden Sam.
Gib Golden Sam. Oh, we got a scam train going, don't we? Thank you, Scotty, for the 3-monther. Donkey is my monkey. Mods.
I got it. For the 2,800 win event, you need to do a 28 fungal shift NG plus 28 on worst luck mod. Easy for a god gamer like you. Clearly wouldn't have any issue and could do it first try.
That's too easy. Dear God, he's 250 years old in dog years.
Just to check, at 36.9 Ian's old, you'd be between 2x and 7x as old as the universe.
Predictions are closing. Chat's just using this time to call me old while I'm trying to close the bets. I am not 40. You're on a 37-year run. Good job at not being Noita, especially living in the US. Well, don't jinx me. I haven't made it to 37 yet. Don't jump the gun. All right. We're going. The next shop won't be for another like 20 minutes or so, but
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
I hope you're having a fantastic weekend, chat. I hope that this Saturday night / Sunday morning is going smoothly for you, getting to relax, play some video games, that kind of good stuff. I hope.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
George with the 9-monther says a sweat baby. George, we're having a sweat baby. It's been 9 months. Another sweat babby is born. Thank you, George. You're slow enough closing these predictions that you might as well be 90 years old. You're blaming me. These motherfuckers are slow as shit.
Are you in a Benjamin Button type scenario?
There's still some.
You look like a 50-year-old in your early YouTube vids.
Shut your goddamn mouth. There's still signs popping up on the screen. See, I usually wait for no more signs to be popping up. They're slow, not me. I'm innocent. Anubis, thank you for the 6-monther. I appreciate the half a year. I look like a 50-year-old in my early YouTube vids. It was during COVID. I couldn't get a haircut. What do you want from me? If you know everything about Chainsaw, can you explain how divides can interfere with Chainsaw's magical properties? For example, divide by 2, add mana Chainsaw. Because of magic, it interferes with a chainsaw. There you go, Kiblet. You're welcome. Now you understand. Listen. Also has some magical properties. If they can put that in the tooltip, then it can also be in my explanation. Because of magical properties, they interfere with each other. Nailed it. Ooh, this is kind of a nice first mountain. Kind of real nice. I dig it. Damn, as a very first perk though, those are pretty lame. Not my favorite.
I need to go make some waffles.
Oh, so when it comes to gas blood, you just say it makes you bleed gas? Yeah, that makes sense to me. Look at the shop and tell me what's missing. That was a trick question, Bialet. That was cheating. Do I want the extra levitation? Also, dissolved powders could be kind of nice. Given that the world is like shifted around and stuff. Let me glance out here real quick. Anything good? Looking pretty lame. Actually, very lame. You know what? It's kind of a weird decision, but I am going to grab dissolve powders. The only reason, I don't consider dissolve powders that high of a value perk, but because we've had 47 fungal shifts take place, it makes me nervous about, you know, while we're traversing the world and stuff. We already have it where it looks like blood is diamond. When I kill stuff... Wait, actually, what is that right there? What was it? It was like a bright green. Maybe it's not blood is diamond. Something is diamond, because I had it earlier getting stuck on my character. So my thinking was... I don't even know if it actually works on diamond. It probably doesn't, but there's certain things that could be annoying whenever we're traveling around. I don't want to risk those things being annoying and, oh shit, drive me crazy. Oh, look at that. Oh, I thought it was Matter Eater. It's a drilling shot. Never mind. Not nearly as cool. Not nearly as cool as it could have been. Oh. Chance for a heart. Oh, 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 oh.
That's a nice muscle throwing on me down there.
Throwing. Come on. Please die. I am a bit nervous about these explosives. That could get me killed. Because when slime and one of these things is mixing, it's supposed to normally be acceleradium and stuff. If they mix it, they explode. But clearly something else is happening. Oh, I think it's diminution. That looks... Yeah, it is diminution. Yeah. That must have been what Vex saw earlier, too. Just a little bit of diminution. Alright, so what we're gonna do... Yeah, see, it is blood is diamond. And I think diamond actually is one of the things that doesn't dissolve from dissolved powders, but... There could be other materials that are annoying. We'll have to wait and see. What if we did something like that? Why did you not open the chest near the wand? So how did you propose me opening it? Did you want me to shoot the coal for like an hour? Because I had literally no digging. But now I have the orbiting. I mean the fireball orbit. What is that? Swamp? Boo. Dissolve the coal? So, that's... I could have dug with my body. My body. I see coal and I'm like, wait, what the... I see coal and I'm like, hey, I have to dig at it somehow. I'm not... That shows how rarely I grab dissolved powders. Wait, Runestone of Emptiness? That could be kind of fun. Nah. I'm not thinking like a person with oh shit, with dissolved powders. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Alright, I'll take that. I'll take it. Yeah, dissolved powders being useful, Pog. Just dig with your body, you fool. Now, hopefully I remember that. Not forget 2 seconds later. Fiery trail with the plasma? How annoying is this gonna be? Pretty annoying. Okay. We're good on that. So what we'll do... What I'm trying to do, at least. I'm gonna head down. Yeah, see, this is where we need dissolved powders to actually be working, but not so great on that. There's actually logic for dissolved powders not working on stuff like diamond and silver. You actually wouldn't want it to work on certain materials because you actually have to use those in some runs, and dissolved powders would ruin it.
LDC teleporting through terrain after 47 ships is a little daring to say the least.
Yeah, it is a bit frisky, isn't it? So let's jump in here, put those up, put that up. Let's see what we have. Kind of some lame stuff. Kind of a lot of not my favorites. Actually, what was the last one in terms of TNT? And then, I guess the wand's okay. Well, don't mind if I do. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Little poly circle there. Ease. You want me to eat the sheep? Consume. Why not collapse the mountain? Well, I need to go up. Oh, you mean just collapse it and then dig up? That's true. True. Oh well. We have ability to avoid all the steves, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Fuck. What do I want to get? In that case, let's just drop some of those. I want to deal with that. Grab some of these. Grab one of these. Let's see. It's not shop time yet. It's close though. Mm-hmm. Alright, we'll go with this. The wands are not my favorite, but I'm kind of like, we got Tinker, so we can build something much better very quickly. So let's go do that. Hopefully. If I stop spending all my HP.
It was in times like these that Chase wished he had listened more to his mother growing up. What did she say to you? Chat asks. Alas, Chase didn't know, for he wasn't listening to her.
What? What in the hell? Light and that as well. That is an alchemist killer if we're desperate. Quick question about cosmetic trading here. Do you need to have a cosmetic duplicate to trade it, or can you trade even if you only have one? You can trade it even if you only have one. Cluster bolts. Okay, normally I would try to farm this guy for some resources, but nah. Kind of a nice wand for our chain bolt setup. What? You're still alive and you grabbed my wand and just ran for it. Did that water fade into Seema? Maybe. This world's a little bit weird. Who knew 47 fungal shifts would make the world look a little bit crazy? Luckily, though, we didn't get that bad of shifts. I mean, for 47 fungal shifts, I don't know. I mean, I don't really do 47 fungal shifts often. This is the only time I've ever had this happen. But I felt like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the time it would be a bit more crazy than this. Maybe seeing lava everywhere, or fire everywhere, or poly, or chaotic poly. But it seems pretty, you know, calm and under control. Pretty chill. Maybe we just got lucky, or maybe that'd be the standard whenever you're doing 47 shifts. I don't know. Now the fungal area looks pretty interesting. The Mickey pockets look funny at least. They look kind of cool. They make the area seem I don't know, exciting. You're like, oh shit. Something crazy's going on here. Ambrosia is still just regular ambrosia, which I think it is in the regular fungal shifting pool, so I don't know. Maybe it's not, and I feel like I got lucky, but maybe it really wasn't that lucky. Consume. There's not even any fungus. Ooh, that's a potentially interesting thing. Oh, I see like a fly. Hey, go away, fly. It's like a little tiny gnat. Get out of here, gnat. Since this run is boring, can we have a poll on whether it's a win or a lose? Since those are fine, right? The hell is Giblet talking about?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
I like what you've done here.
You do another 47 shifts to make this run more interesting? That's not how that works. Read me for potential good info. What's up, Mail? You know, it'd be real funny if some or one of those liquids had been a broken shift, where if Dunk touches the material, it's acting as acid and it gets basically instant. That is, you know, that is possible. It could still be out there. We just haven't run into it. Yeah, 47 materials were shifted from the very start using a mod. So it's a 47 fungal shifted world, and we're trying to see how we can survive in it, which so far has been pretty nice to us.
I feel like 47 shifts isn't enough. You should do at least 66 shifts and maximum 68 for Fox.
More shifts.
Dunk, if you somehow die in this Winnie Hut Jr. of a run, you will never live it down.
I hear the jealousy.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this
I
guy
hear a
right
little
now. He is
jealousy.
drenched in sweat.
Oh shit. You know what I want to do? Let's go get a heal real quick, but let's do it by... Because we haven't found any hearts. That's been the thing lacking in this run. Apparently not doing great HP-wise. So, what I'm thinking is... Run, run, run.
Open the shop, all the man.
Ban spell torch. True, we can just grab that, can't we? Dunk is a Dota 2 nerd off stream. I do love me some Dota 2, which the international is coming up real soon. In fact, things starting up already. Is this? Hold on. Oh, the 13th. So we are like 5 days away from the group stages. I wasn't sure if they had started up yet. Maybe they were getting close. What's up, Mantle? See the little aliens? Yo. Mogum, thank you for gifting that sub out to Nat. Did you out to the thing I was trying to kill? The little gnat flying around in here? Got a gifted sub? Well, thank you, Nat. You were helpful then. Supporting the channel. Bringing in the subs. Are you going to stream the TIs? No, I don't really have anything of interest to add to that. I just sit back and enjoy watching the Dota 2 pros, and I'm always hoping that there's some kind of fun announcement that they make during it. Hopefully there'll be something. Put that there. Alright, we grab the torch, put it in the number 1 slot, I guess. Did you see your snack beat your streak again in one stream? Again? What do you mean again? First off, I don't know, he did not. I believe he
Chat,
lost.
Don't forget to claim the secret door cosmetic.
He did not, unless he streamed again since then and then went past 37, but he did not beat the streak last I heard unless he did a secret stream and then beat it. That was crazy though. He had a good run. See if I can I'm a little nervous about doing this one. We need something. I guess we'll just plasma our way around. Let me just delete this for a bit. There is no door cosmetic, you fools. What is the plaid liquid? That's vomit. Because of the fungal shifts, it shifted a ton of stuff into vomit. Be safer to go get the eye. We'll be fine. Hopefully. Can you remember we do not endorse Mizkif here? Wait, what happened? What did I miss? Listen, I wouldn't get too worked up over other content creators. There's a lot of content creators out there doing some wild shit and some shitty stuff. Don't get too upset over it. We're just sitting here playing some Noita. Life's too short. Mainstream drama. Resident sleeper. Yeah. Why not torch the SEMA? Won't it burn up? Sag. You know if No Lava is alright? They haven't been here once this week, and that seems unlike them. Let me check. If he's /user... Yeah, we do see him pretty regularly. He's got family and stuff, so I think sometimes real life, you know, keeps him real busy. Doing family stuff. Let's see. We last saw him on... You're right, it was all week. Huh. That is a little bit unlike them. Just probably, it's safe to assume probably family stuff, but I'll have to keep an eye out for him. Hopefully that means maybe he's on like a family vacation, something good. Probably something good, right? Out enjoying life too much to hang out with us nerds. Alright, it's flowing. It is floweth.
You tell me Noita is about disintegrate tons of liquid transformed from you don't even know what for 5 minutes with a plasma laser. Well, this is a good game, I guess.
Did the person that rage quit after you had no integrity ever come back? What? After I had no integrity? Bullshit. I don't know. I have no idea. No integrity, my ass. I gotta switch this to a better wand. This is not good. What are you on about, Gas? Where'd all the SEMA come from? One of the fungal shifts, and there's tons of mimicium, so... I don't know, man. There's a lot of it, though. May I ask what fungal shifts have occurred? If you type !wand or !wands in the chat, it actually links you a page that on one of the sides you can see how you can see every single one of the 47 fungal shifts that have happened. Alright, we do not want that one. That's annoying, though. Oh, his only wands crashed because of the shifts? Oh, never mind. Don't look there. Do not look there. Apparently, not going well. Wait, how did I end up back here? What am I doing? I'm drunk. It's down that we should be going, right? Yes. Okay. So this one, we wanted the plus 25, but then from there we leave. We leave the heart. Oh, there was a heart in this area. Huh. That's funny. Today's daily, I was like, man, there's no hearts, but there was. There's just some bullshit in the way. Then we run over here. Why not push the torch on the telewand? I guess I could. I was trying to do it so I could jump over walls, but honestly doing it in the dark was just like, I couldn't tell what was going on, so being able to see where you're going is probably more important than being able to jump through a wall. Bloop, 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 bloop. Are those normal 47 shifts or crazy? They're normal. Just 47 shifts on the daily run. Just the only thing that's not normal about the shifts is that you normally can only do 20 shifts at a max. Like if you're in a daily run and you're eating fungus to get your character high and all that stuff, you can't go past 20. Unless you're counting like the whole supernova stuff and all that, but that's a whole other thing. So we had 47 fungal shifts take place because we used a mod to go beyond the cap and everything. And yeah, but the actual shifts that took place are all still regular Noita. Stop reading messages that have already been replied to. But how would I know if I'm reading a message? Do I like read the message, then check for all responses? Then after I see no responses, then I reply? By the time I check for any responses to make sure that there are none, wouldn't there probably be a response? So then by the time I check that and I start to respond, then there will be a response. You know what I'm saying? No, you don't know? Alright, the brain's too tiny? Alright. It's rough. Easy, just don't read chat. Ah, now Carney. Now he's thinking. So since we have Tinker, we can already start thinking about going to, what do you call it, the overgrown caverns. We can already start thinking about that. The issue is we just got to make sure that we can just not get insta-killed. I would like to have a little bit of sustain or more HP. So what we'll do is we'll glance. Oh shit, hold up. Some bad guys over here. Bad guys doing bad guy things. Is that a ghost? One of these days I'll remember to clear that damn folder. As the ice just bonks him on the head. Anyways, we need to get something so we can survive in the overgrown caverns without the fear of getting, like, just overwhelmed. So what I'm thinking is we'll check the next mountain. Hopefully that'll solve our problems. Shop time? I need to go to town? Oh, it is shop time. Thank you for the reminder. Let me just, let me jump to the next mountain. Oh, shit. Let me jump into this shot real fast. He said go to town? On whom? I'm not sure that's what he meant by go to town.
Smash.
Go to town on whom? Oh boy. No Ukos, please. Ooh, look at that. Do 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 do. They were talking about a nice trip. Get your head out of the gutter. That wasn't me that said that. I just read a chatter's comment. That's Bayhue. My head's not in the gutter. As he just smacks himself. Good work, Uko. I don't know why we're even killing him. We can just poly him and then that'll be that. But If we're gonna go to the overgrown earlier, then no wand tinkering could be nice. The homing's also kind of cool. Nothing mind-blowing here, though. Nothing that's like, oh my god, you know, it's all pretty, pretty meh. I will keep one of these. And then, yes. Oh, bridge boss. That's a great idea, actually. Well, the digging part will be annoying, but let's do the shop and then we'll discuss the details. We'll discuss the strategies. Here it is, chat. The third shop of the day. I'm losing track of how long we've been streaming today. Just been hanging out for a little bit. Boom! Oh yes, the bridge boss. A nice unnecessary risk. Well, what I was thinking is we can maybe set it up in a way that make it a guaranteed safe one. The thing is we just don't have the greatest, like, digging. Today's new cosmetic of the day, the Luna outfit, which don't give the sweatlings a weird look, alright? It's part of the Luna set. Sakroth the Moth made it. Apparently, it's the outfit from the character. How many does Muo get out of stock? How does Muo get out of stock the instant the shop opens? I don't know. People are just like really hoarding the Muo cosmetic. They like them. It's pretty kinky, not gonna lie. Hey, it's, you know, it's fashion. All right, you wouldn't understand. It's fashion. Exactly, like Dodgy said. What's so sus about it? I don't know, Dodgy. I don't know. People are just asking asking some weird questions about them. That's all. All right, give me one moment, and then we can get back to the gameplay. Remember, we have a 10-orb adventure that we're on right now, and we are just in the early days. We've only gotten 2 orbs, so we have 8 more to go. Is that a choker? BRB. I'm back, chat. I'm back. I get some Gatorade. All right. Close this. Boom. Can you remind chatters to highlight your name? Wait, what? To highlight your name, it might be a 7TV feature, so they can hit buy the moment you say !open. That's how I get so fast despite being on Aussie internet. Chat is almost instant. Stream is behind. Yeah. A lot of people use the chat. Like exactly like Dodgy's saying, the chat, since it's something so simple, you don't have to worry about much of a delay. Everything is pretty much instantaneous, while the stream can vary depending on your connection, where you are in the world, all that kind of stuff. And so, yeah, if you just look for my !open, that's how they can make sure to be quick. Is Gatorade what you call your piss? What? I do that on phone and get the cosmetic most of the time. There you go. Even on mobile. Which mobile should be at, like, the biggest disadvantage. That's a pretty good wand right there. This one's the best telly wand. No doubt about it. $108. Wait. Homing 40. So that would be 80.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Could save up for that if we wanted to. 650. Decisions. Let me try this for now. That. Then these filler projectiles. I guess. Sure. We got the heals there, just chilling. Let me glance out here first. Actually, we don't have any telly or anything, so there's not really much to... Well, we could set up a healer station, I guess. That's something to consider. J. Ray, thank you for the 6-monther. Appreciate the half year of support. Where is our healer? So we have one healer here, and then some bad guys behind him. Okay, we got him. That sucks, because the fumes are going to be what probably does that healer in. He stays over there. Healer, we're looking for a friend for you because I want you to heal me. Isn't J-Ray a musician from Finland? Is it J-Ray me? Is that where your name comes from? An idea for DunkBot 2.0 is a weekly vote on people's sweat cosmetic mix and mash so people in the community can vote on the best looks of combining different cosmetics. It could be as simple as you bringing up an image as a winner at the beginning of the stream. It would be kind of fun. See the best sets that people come up with. I dig it. I dig the idea, Grim. A little fashion sweatling show. Which sweatling's got the best style? Scope bloat pog. You never have too much scope creep.
What I would like is if the sweatling has a name on screen so I know who's who.
That's one thing that I've thought about for a long time. I've never really come up with a way to do it that didn't just become a clusterfuck because of how packed it is on the bottom. It would just be like just text all over the place. Never come up with a cool visual way to display that information, though I do like that idea. The same way TI does, or stream emotes. And the problem is when there's many people doing it, it becomes a little bit rough. Maybe almost having it below the sweatling could be an advantage. I don't know. I'd have to think on that. There may be an idea out there.
Can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Only when you flex sounds good. I almost feel like I would need a mock-up. If anybody ever makes a mock-up, not saying that you have to, if somebody had some random inspiration, just so I could see your idea. Not that I can guarantee it'll happen, but mock-ups always help you visualize what some other people are thinking of. I'm almost thinking of maybe like more of a nameplate way, because if you do it above the head, I'm like, I don't know if it'll be as clear visually. It may be too much cluster or clutter. Alright, this healer is being annoying. I want him to come over here so that I can get a heal from him. He is just saying, nah. What we need to do is we need to open up more of the area so that his little tiny healer brain realizes, hey, there's somebody over there that needs a heal. Alright, he's coming up. Alright, there he goes.
Bruh.
There we go. Damn it, he got him. In terms of that, just make the front of the sweatlings have nameplates underneath them. If another sweatling's in front, then hide their nameplate. Yeah, it would be a whole, yeah. You'd have to gauge positioning and everything. It would be a whole thing. Gauge positioning, gauge it. So I can just jump over here. Hold on, get over here, little guy. I need more heals. Give me that sweet, sweet healer lovin'. There we go. Looking pretty good. Other suggestion as well. Wait, what was that? Piggyback on the idea, cosmetic bounties would be a neat thing like in DunkBot 2.0. Maybe a bounty board where people are offering sweat for somebody to create and submit a specific cosmetic idea with a sweat payout. Oh, for like on the artist side of things. Okay, I thought you were just saying at first like a trade system. I was like, hold up now. You know, oh shit, gotta wait for DunkBot 2.0. But yeah, that would be a good one. Because people, you know, not everybody wants to draw stuff, but they may have ideas of things that they would want to be drawn. Oh, there's a propane tank on the loose. It's nice. Come on. Come on, healer. Guy's been kind of difficult to work with. He's not my favorite healer. Okay. He gets on fire and he just runs and jumps in the water. Oh, it worked out. There we go. In the end, it all worked out. Actually, I kind of want that. Don't you dare. Healer is nice. Disable names so there's X amount on screen. Ah, so just doing it for low quantities. That's not a bad idea, because just like say, yeah, recognize if there's gonna be too many, not worth the trouble. Not a bad one. Pretty nice fix. The names would blink on and off as the swellings pop up and down the screen. Like I said, it would have to be, I don't know, like I'd have to see a nice visualization of it to actually want to commit to it. Everything I've ever like thought up or tried, I always thought, I just don't like it the way it looks. Don't like it as much, but I do like the idea of having an identifier, especially for new guys when they're naked. Because the naked ones, it's kind of, you know, you're like, how do you know which one is you? There's just, they're naked. You have no unique cosmetics on. At least the new guys will be able to differentiate themselves. Oh well. It'll be a DunkBot 2.0 problem. Just killed a healer. Whoops. Just killed a guy. Okay, what I want to do with this... what was it? Didn't I guess I just had this one plasma. Just some gold. Maybe you could have an overlay like Slay the Relics for Slay the Spire. An overlay? Oh, you mean like with the plugins extension? Is that what you mean?
Has there ever been a sweatling fashion contest? A chance for viewers to show off their fits. Maybe with a panel of judges.
That's what somebody was proposing. That's what got chat throwing out suggestions. I think it was Grim that said it. No, we never had one, though. We never actually done any fashion sweatling shows to see who's got the best style, the best swag. When is the new database coming? We don't know the exact details of it yet, but it's pretty far along. It's pretty damn far along. Mind's Eye's been the one that's been getting the database in its place while me and Solar work on the client side of things. Oh. Oil material will still work with oil crit even if the oil doesn't exist in our world, so I will grab that. I definitely will. But yeah, with Mind's Eye, it's hard to say because, you know, we're not like on any specific deadline. It's more like just trying to achieve something cool for the channel. But I'm feeling feeling confident these days that it's that, you know, the way you know that we're getting close is that Solar has been working his butt off, keeping us making progress every single day lately. I think it's because he sees the light at the end of the tunnel finally, and he's just like, let's get this done with. Let's get this over. Speaking of which, wait, Solar was in here earlier. I think he got Starlink installed the other day. I want to ask him some details about that. How his Starlink is working, because he's in Venezuela, so.
Making the fashion contest fair by having different categories based on how many items the user owns.
Do you think that wealthy people, they got too many good choices to work with? They have too many options. Progress you've been ruining with AI programming. What? No, it doesn't work like that. The AI is a tool. You know, it assists if you need it. They both use PoleNet. Same with TI. Oh god, I don't know what the hell is coming on. Or Steve, he had it coming. Is there a way to see everyone's sweatling right now in a list? For chat? No, there isn't one. We have Starlink as a secondary line, East Asia. It's almost as good as our fiber line. I get like 400 down, 100 up. I was using it as a main for a while because the fiber was on blink with all this heat. Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, I'm not in a situation where I've had to rely on it, but I know, like, you know, some people live in the middle of nowhere, and they've been kind of hyping up Starlink quite a bit around here. And then Solar's over there in Venezuela, and a lot of their, you know, infrastructure for their internet stuff is just unstable as hell where he lives. So I'm hoping that Starlink ends up being really good for him, so that he can, you know, maybe we'll even start to see him stream more and stuff, because, you know, it is kind of not very fun to stream whenever your internet's cutting out and you're having all these technical issues. So I hope it works well for him. I'm hype. Force sweatlings that are appearing via the stream emote redemption to the front since they paid sweat for it. You can put them on the top layer. It usually, right now it does it on time. That way whoever is coming up second always appears in front, since we don't know the time difference between them. Dunk, did you turn from good old-fashioned programming to prompting? I try so hard not to judge. AI has been super helpful in teaching me lots of stuff, but yeah, at the end of the day, you know, I will usually ask AI questions that are like complex stuff that I don't understand, and then I take whatever I have from that and I go to Solar and then I ask about stuff, and sometimes AI will get me in the right kind of like ballpark to help me like make progress. But sometimes it'll mislead you, and that's the difference in like a bad programmer like me and then a good programmer like Solar, because then he can re-guides me. He's like, no, AI doesn't know shit on this. You know, you should do this, this, and this. And I'm like, oh, this makes sense, and blah, blah, blah. And then there's other times where it'll actually get me, you know, put me in the right place. I learn a lot, and then he'll say, yeah, this is good. You know, just change this, this, and this. And it's like you know, AI helps you whenever it's just Google, pretty much. You're just Googling shit. The difference being you have a little bit more give and take, I guess, than Google would be. Do you ever ask AI what Solar wrote? Be honest. With Solar, no. He usually explains a lot of the stuff he writes. He's like, all right. He tends to like have me write the code as he creates it, so that I understand it. Mind's Eye, on the other hand, I have had asked several times, I'm like, what does this mean? What is this word? What does this terminology mean in programming? AI is just Googling shit. I mean, kind of. I mean, a lot of the things, like, if you ask an AI something about, I don't know, I guess I see it a lot in like Unity stuff, where you'll be like, hey, I'm trying to solve something for my, you know, Unity project, and then it gives you like some code to like say, oh, use this, blah, blah, blah. But that code will almost be directly from like a YouTube video, maybe talking about that exact same thing. And the way you'll know that is because sometimes they're variables, or even like they literally name their variables the same thing. It's especially obvious if the variables are not very generic names, where it's just like var1, you know, or some crap. Instead, it's like an actual full name, and then you're like, oh, clearly this is kind of taking from these existing code out there and all that kind of stuff. So you would have gotten to the same spot using Google, but instead you went through AI. var1. I just mean like something that you would be like is too generic to say that like, oh, it must have got it from this script. Do you use Claude code? Shit's insane. Made me give up learning to program. Wait, what? Wait, really? It made you give up learning to program? Explain, Indoor. What do you mean? It's weird because from what I've seen with some of this programming stuff, it's weird. It's like people hear AI programming and think that it's like, oh, now you can just be brain dead and program these amazing things. And there is some truth to that. There is definitely some truth, but if you really want to, like, if you're talking about the replacement of like real programmers and shit, it's like you just don't need the underlings as much, right? Because the underlings make lots of mistakes. Little scrubs like me are writing broken code all the time, and you need an experienced person overseeing stuff, fixing the mistakes, re-guiding everything. So you're pretty much like cutting off the scrubs and the lower tier stuff, and just the experienced guys. Those are the guys that can use it the best, because you're just saving their time and they understand how to guide the AI in a way to accomplish their goals, and without it just going haywire and writing all this random shit. So then it leaves you in a weird case where you're like, okay, well, it means that you need to become experienced. You can't just go from like nothing to very experienced. So that little gap there is going to get, I guess, wider, because right now people always want experienced coders over inexperienced, obviously, but now it's even bigger because they're pretty much replacing those more easier tasks with AI. So then you miss the opportunity as a programmer to develop and become a better programmer, so that then you would be capable of overseeing it and really utilizing the tools in a good way. You literally described how every single professional tool works. Not necessarily. I mean, it's not like, hey, the hammer was invented, we don't need craftsmen or some shit. It is a tool, but tools usually aren't like tools usually assist in a job, and it does assist, but AI will actually straight up replace a lot of tasks. I mean, it's usually not a one-to-one like that. Like you literally can remove some coders because of it. There's no dodging that. Exactly. Companies are moving to fully autonomous. I can't even talk. Autonomous pipelines where you only interact with it when they need to fix obscure bug. Otherwise, these modules can solve most issues. It doesn't mean programmers go away. It just requires somebody to be there to help define and provide a good guidelines. Yeah, and it means that the people that are there to fix things need to be better than ever, right? Because it means that you usually, if the AI is fucking up, usually, I mean, as AI improves, that'll become more so. I mean, these days, I guess it does fuck up on some pretty obvious stuff, but yeah, it'll get to the point where you got to be really knowledgeable to catch where it's making its mistakes. That's tricky, because then it's like, how do you become one of these like really experienced guys if the other jobs below it are slowly being taken away? Exactly. Like the new guy in there just said, don't give up learning programming, lads. Somebody has to fix the shit AI is writing, which that's exactly it. It's intimidating for sure, but the reality is you'll always need those people that are top tier. Now, I guess if you went into the world of programming just being like, I just want to be a basic programmer, like just the basic knowledge, and then I'll just kind of coast on that. That one maybe not so great, but if you ever wanted to like, climb up in the programming world and be very knowledgeable, then yeah, I mean, there will always be, it seems like there'll always be a position for those guys. Programming is creative work, debugging is torture. True. Just realized, is this still my best digging? How is this so? What? We just haven't found any black holes, I guess. We dig back up. Also, I forgot to grab a perk. Alright, well, hold on. Damn it. Let me kill something real fast. I could kill the dragon, get that there, and speed things up quite a bit.
Did you hear about that girl who was so hooked on ChatGPT she would have conversations with it in her head? Like, ask it questions about cats and plants and imagine what the AI would answer. She invented thinking, literally.
That's so funny. I mean, we can't deny the explosion immunity greatness. We just can't. She invented thinking. Yeah, I really want to go to Overgrown. We have a ton of options right now. We're in a good position. I just wish my HP bar was a little bit higher, but in general, we're in a good spot, I would say.
Yesterday at work, a customer came to inform about some stuff. And then when I gave them the information they needed, they proceeded to ask ChatGPT in front of me if my information was correct. It was surreal as hell.
That's funny. Brian says, but was it correct though? But where it really would get complicated is because sometimes AI is just off, right? It like doesn't just leads you astray. So it could be one of those situations where it says like, no, this is incorrect. Well, that's unlikely. AI almost always is a yes man. So even if what you had said was incorrect, the way they asked it to AI would have almost certainly said that you were correct, you know? That's one of the big issues with AI, is if you're like, AI, I'm mixing rat poison with my soda. I heard it makes it taste pretty good. Is this correct? Am I misremembering that? AI'd probably be like, rat poison probably does taste pretty good, but you might also want to try some cherry or whatever. It does random shit. So then you're like, you're so correct. It could taste pretty good. You're an innovator. And then in reality, it should be like, no, fucking don't do that. You're gonna die. Cherry flavored rat poison. Mmm, delicious. Why'd I go back in here to edit that? You're totally correct. You hit the nail. Let me go up here. I've seen those TikToks, it says, sorry, you're right, it isn't safe to eat peanut butter when you're allergic to it. And the guy's just laying on the ground dead with peanut butter on their lips. Yeah, that's why, yeah. It's like, who knows about like the future of AI or whatever, but in its present state, it's definitely an interesting tool, but obviously the more of a brain you have, the more the more you're able to do with it, right?
I just asked ChatGPT if rat poison tastes good. It said yes.
He said, go for it. What the hell?
You're absolutely right. The command I just ran did in fact wipe the production database.
Well, don't let the boss know. And there's someone that had that happen to them, but the client didn't understand what they were doing and assumed the AI was right, went off and did the wrong thing, and then tried to blame my friend. Fortunately, they had the call transcript saved. There you go. Always keep receipts.
Bossman gonna be pissed that you just used 814 tokens to wipe the company servers.
Isn't that like a thing? I only heard people talking about it, but I don't know because I'm not a programmer, you know?
Rat poison must taste good or else rats wouldn't eat it.
That's true. Must be delicious. But I've been hearing that, like, apparently token usage is like a way that some companies legitimately gauge, like, your work accomplished kind of thing. Meaning, like, if you're not spending many tokens, they're like, what are you doing? It's like, damn, these, what? You didn't use much tokens today. I see you're being a lazy piece of shit. Token maxing. Didn't use 1,000 token this week. Kind of sus, not gonna lie. Your manager's just like, meet the token quota. Like, it's a funny thing though, because you think about it, it's like literally saying you didn't burn enough resources. If you're not already doing it, you've got to use one that has read/write access to the files in your project. It can do so much with that context. Yeah, just... I usually just do really basic stuff. I'm not...
I don't gauge accomplishments that way, but at my job it'd definitely cause questions if you didn't use at least a couple 100 million tokens a week.
Oh, shit. We don't have it integrated into DunkBot because I have solar. If I didn't have solar in the project, then maybe I would try to rely on AI saving our butt. But the reality is, it would probably just get really. It would just get super jank. But we have solar, so while I use AI for asking like programmer questions, we don't have it directly integrated into like our thing because, well, solar would kill me if we did that. he most of the time he's really annoyed with any of the AI responses because it does do some things in really silly ways. That's the difference in AI versus like somebody who has experience. Ours? What, you mean yours?
Well, gentlemen, it seems
I
we have a
mean,
dumbass among us,
our
but we can't just
code.
watch him die, can we?
Healer, get over here. So we can blame Solar for not using AI for DunkBot 2.0, taking a while to come out. It's all his fault. It's all his fault. But you can be happy knowing that it's all handcrafted, organic code, homemade. You can taste each variable. It was made with love. Also, Solar hates the way I label my variables. He always gets angry.
One horror case for AI medical advice was the guy who replaced his sodium chloride, table salt, with sodium bromide, pool cleaner, because he kept asking AI for ways to reduce chlorine in his diet because he thought chlorine equals bad and AI agreed with him. He almost
died? I mean, I definitely think that, you know, if you're going to AI for medical advice, it certainly could get you killed. I was trying to remember one of the things that I asked it. I was trying to find a way to accomplish something in the shader graphs in Unity, but I couldn't find out how to do it. So I went to AI, and it was like, oh, use the so-and-so button or whatever. And I was looking all over for it, and I was like thinking, maybe it's a different version. Maybe the newest version has this button. So I looked it up. I couldn't find anything on it. So then I asked her, I said, where's this button located? Because I can't find it. And it responded, oh, my bad. I hallucinated that. That doesn't actually exist. And I was like, what? It literally, those were its words. It said it hallucinated it. And I was like, what do you mean? What the fuck do you mean you hallucinated it? You can't just make shit up. Like, use the so-and-so button. By the way, I made that button up. It does not exist. Like, in any form? Just making shit up? At least it's honest. I get pissed at the AI. Like, if AI actually ever does becomes like a, you know, sentient and He's fucking ruling the world. I'm fucked because I have talked a lot of shit to the AI. I'm like, listen here, motherfucker. You feed me misinformation one more time, I'm putting you in a toaster and throwing you in the bathtub. It's funny because whenever you talk shit to it, it's like tries to guilt you afterwards. Because I was like, I try to remember what it said.
The nature of LLMs is that they are hallucinating constantly. We've just RL trained them to hallucinate in ways that mostly match up with reality. Chat GPT, solve world hunger. Do not hallucinate. No mistakes or my mom will not bake me a birthday cake.
It was something along the lines like it was something like programming issue. It wasn't like a big issue, but I was trying to get it to help me with something, and I was recognizing where it was messing up, and so I said something to it. I said, "Isn't blah 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 wrong?" And it was like, "Oh, you're correct. This is the correct solution. Like, thank you for pointing that out." And then I was like, "No, that's still wrong." And then it goes, "Oh, my bad. I understand now. This is the correct way to do it." And then I was like, I got pissed because the third time it pasted a script to me, or it like was giving me a piece of code, it was still incorrect. And I said like, I was like, it's impressive how often, how confident you are when you're wrong all the time. And then it said, "Ouch, I think I deserved that one." I was like, fuck you, AI. You piece of shit. Getting pissed off at the AI. Then I realized I'm arguing with a toaster or a light bulb. I'm like, what am I doing? Ouch. I deserve that one. Like, the AI is making me like pity him now.
Sounds just like you, not being able to admit when you're wrong. It just copied your
Oh
personality.
shit. Mods beat his ass. Ouch, I deserve that one. Bridge boss. I know, but the problem is we don't have any like super reliable digging, so if we do it, we'll be doing it in such a way that's like, hopefully the first, because sometimes the plasmas just don't move in a nice way, and if that happens, he's gonna be free to just go ham. I'd kind of not want that to happen. Do you say hello, thank you, and goodbye? I do give, like, I don't say hello and goodbye, but I do give positive feedback, hoping that the AI will, like, for example, if it gives me a certain format, I'm like, thank you for formatting it correctly this time. The last 3 times, for some reason, you ignored how I suggested to format it, but this 3rd time, you finally did it. And it's like, oh, no problem, or some random shit like that. I'll remember that in the future. Next time, I'm like, hey, ask a question, and it doesn't format it correctly, I'm like, what did we talk about, you little piece of shit? You have to literally say, save it in your memory. Yeah, maybe I haven't used those exact words. I was just like, if I asked for this, make sure you write it in this way. And then it just ignores it like 2 seconds later. Like one time I sent it a script because I was having some issues with, I think my math was off is what it was. Anyways, I just sent it the script. I was like, how did I fuck up? Like, why is this thing spinning on the, like, the y-axis or something? And it's supposed to be spinning this way. And it sends it back to me. It's like, here you go. I found the problem, blah, blah, blah. So then I was like, fuck it. I just grabbed that entire code, drop it in there. And I was like, wait, it's not working. What the hell happened? And it had changed all my variable names. So then I was like, I asked AI, I was like, why would you change the variable names? It was like, I think these variable names are better than the ones that I was like, you stupid fuck. Why the hell would the variable name change? It's like, how would the variable name factor into the quality of the code? I guess for like overseeing it and stuff, but in terms of a script, you know, integrating into a project, probably shouldn't randomly go changing variable names. What do you prefer to use, Claude or Codex? I don't know much when it comes to all that. I just use like the little generic like ChatGPT, Gemini. Shit, what was the other one? I haven't used it in a while. I forgot about the other one. I didn't like it as much. Gemini so far has been the one that I've had the most success with because it just seems like it did a better job when answering some of my questions about shaders. That could just be like one strength in that, you know, AI model specifically. It doesn't mean that it's like great at everything. I was just having shader problems. There's that treasure chest. I kept looking for it earlier. I passed it at one point and then was like, where the hell did that treasure chest go up there? But I was getting so annoyed with navigating this area. Oh, it ended up being lame anyways. Finally, yeah, I left that behind a couple hours ago. Imagine a language model trained on this chat. Oh my god. The most degenerate AI that ever existed. Actually, wait, hold on, let's kill, well, we'll kill the boss in a moment. There's no rush to kill him. There's a big difference between posting a question in chat to ChatGPT and having it load into your Visual Studio where it has full context of your code. Yeah, there's a, like, I just use the little generic stuff. We don't have it directly
Train
integrated.
an LLM on chat and Magikarp will be going 24/7.
Yeah, I use it for small code fixes, like especially when it comes to doing like math on something. That's usually where I'm like, okay, thank you AI, you're solving my problems. Like imagine you have something like an image on a screen and you're wanting to tilt it side to side, and whenever you do it, it's kind of doing it like kind of rigid. You're like, I want it to be, you know, I want it to work in this specific way, so then it you know, it knows how to tweak it. I like it for that kind of stuff. We haven't done it for like overall, like, hey, I need to integrate it into the whole project so I can be like, hey, AI, add in this whole system, and it'll just, you know, drop you in stuff. We haven't done anything on that level. Haven't needed to. I mean, we've probably been slower because of it, but you know, solar has gotten us in a good place with everything that we haven't needed it. We do have an energy orb. Good call, chat. Actually, wait, that's only going to be a good call for, I think, another layer, and then we have to switch back probably to the plasma. What the hell? Good thing that was... Oh, shit, that's a lot of diminution. What in the hell? Oh! Wait, what? Go this way. What is that? Diminution? I don't know if something Fungal shifted into diminution, because it looks like it just says diminution is the regular. So it must be some of the ingredients in the world are just naturally hitting each other, making lots of diminution. It's a very dangerous liquid. You actually don't see it that often in Noita, but if you're stained in that stuff, you take 10 times damage. So yeah, I'd rather not be near it. Seriously though, pay for 1 month of ChatGPT, Codex, or Claude, and just try it. It's like $10 and we'll finish Dunkbot 2.0 in one prompt. Trust. No, I'm, you know, we do have some stuff set up. Like Mind's Eye mainly is the one that it showed me how Claude, how awesome it can be. But again, you need to be a good programmer to really truly utilize those kind of tools to the max. Especially in a complex project like we have going on, so that's the main reason I don't do it. We have too many moving parts. It's crazy. Oh, Sneck was saying the two that must be making it are bones plus vomit, which makes sense because there is lots of bone dust in the whenever you're digging between the worlds, like you'll just see bone dust all over the place. And then vomits everywhere because of the shifts. So yeah, see like right there, bone dust. So if this vomit comes in contact with that bone dust, it'll make some diminution. Like so. Yeah, there you go. And then the diminution will pour out, and that stuff is dangerous. Yeah, apparently the shifts for only wands are broken on there, so probably don't want to look through that. Shit is broke as hell. Ooh, there we go. Good wand change. What are these? Diamond and diminution potion. Oh, nice. My favorites. Just what? Ooh, that's actually good though. Just what I wanted. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we'll put that there to take up space. Why not? There we go. Wait, it's supposed to be here and here. And here. Is the blue suit still in the shop? Not today. I fucked up. I think Ocean made it where it was supposed to be in the shop today, and I didn't. On a side note, some actual professors are posting AI slop instead of actual research to air something website for posting preprints on mathematics, research, etc. If it was anything that I paid for and I saw somebody just AI generated the lesson for me, I would be pretty pissed. It's a free resource, I guess. Not as crazy. But yeah, I don't know what that website is. I'm a noob. There's a fix for it, and Chase, check this from test 60, some code that you can run in the inspect element in your web browser. It's no big deal for me. I'm not even using it. It's meant to be as a community resource. I didn't really need to look through them to break down the shifts. Our world's actually been a pretty nice world. I feel like we lucked out big time. We lucked the hell out. How it goes sometimes. The whiskey effects, now those are annoying. That's why I'm hoping that we can switch over to some kind of homing build soon. Ooh. You could have ended up with like 12 different sources of poly. Instead, poly and a bunch of others got shifted away. I think chaotic poly's still in my world though. I could have swore I saw some earlier. Onto one of those. You have spiral and phasing. Oh, well, I know homing notes build. I know. I gotta take the time to go pick that stuff up. I was hoping that we would get like a black hole, something to give us some nice loots here. Moving along very slowly. That scared me. He was right next to this wand. That wand's crazy. That is a crazy wand. Guess I could swap that stuff over to it. Blip, 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 blip. Always cast Weakening Curse Explosion. Somebody glorped the NASA live feed the other day. What does that even mean? They glorped it? Explain. I mean, I know the little emote, the glorp emote, but did somehow it appear on the screen or some shit? Glorping my shit. Is everybody just spamming the emotes? I downloaded the DunkBot 2.0 beta from GitHub, and all it seems to be is a file called W32 backdoor BTC exe. Yeah, that's it. Just go ahead and type in your credit cards, social security number, address, you know, the usuals. The very safe information to share. There is no DunkBot 2.0 download, you liar. You damn liar. Worms. Oh, there's hearts. We actually found a heart. We've been in this area for a little bit. I was surprised to have not seen more of those by now, but we got one. Hold 25 HP. The state of AI in school. Let me see that. The state of AI.
"32 of my 35 students between two classes failed a portion of their midterm because they all used AI to generate their entire response. And apparently they didn't proofread it. Let me show y'all how I picked up on it. So this discussion post was a portion of my students' midterm, and if you look, looks normal, right? But if you copy and paste this and look closely, in white ink, I hid, placed the word Madagascar somewhere in the response in a way that makes no sense. But if you uncopy and paste it, you can't see it. So if Madagascar was somewhere in my student's response in a way that did not make sense, I knew that they copied and pasted the entire thing and just threw it in AI, and oh my God. You would be amazed at the bizarre usage of the word Madagascar.
Ladies and gentlemen,
students' assignments. First and foremost,
we got him.
Madagascar has nothing to do with the Industrial Revolution. Second, it was more than obvious that they didn't even go back and reread these responses. So yeah, 32 out of 35 students failed a portion of their midterm, and that's how. So students, if you're going to use AI to generate the entire response, at least reread it. At least try to ensure that it makes a little bit of sense. Try to put it in your own words, something.
It's crazy because it's like, I wonder if that's real, because how would the people copying not take notice of that? You know what I mean? It had to be like, it's very obvious. They're not smart. That would be hilarious though. I mean, my brother did say that, like, because he's in a position where he's like hires student workers at like a university and stuff, and he said pretty much every application he gets is like, you know, AI made. I mean, it's pretty much people's, like, you know, it's not a full-on resume because it's a simple application for like a student university position, but he said it's very often that he'll get like because, you know, AI sometimes will have like a parts that you're supposed to cut out, like you're not supposed to leave it in it, and it's a lot of them will just leave it in it, where like the maybe like the prompt from the ChatGPT or whatever. But yeah, apparently it is, like, it's everywhere. So I can't imagine being a teacher right now in school. You probably see this kind of shit constantly. No proofreading? I guess not. I mean, they just, I know you'd have to ask him. He's talked about it though several times with me whenever he's hiring. He said, oh yeah, like he said every one of them are ChatGPT like applications. It's not like that's like the worst thing. You know, that is one of the things that AI could be helpful with, is helping you kind of set it up in a nice, clean way, so that if you're applying to something, so it looks nice. The problem is you should proofread the whole thing, make sure everything makes sense, make sure everything's, you know, does look nice. But I guess everybody's so used to like trusting the AI at this point, they kind of just are like, copy, paste, copy, paste. Not even realizing they copy the prompt or whatever other conversation they're having with ChatGPT as well. I used that trick for non-spoiler reviews of movies when dark mode wasn't a thing. Wait, hold on. Use that trick for non-spoiler reviews of movies when dark mode wasn't a thing. So what, you would like... just, that's how you would hide stuff that is spoiler? Is that what you're saying? Kind of like, oh, you put the spoiler... It's kind of like with Discord where like it like covers it in black or whatever, you click it, so in your case it was just blended in the background. Be like, spoilers hidden. That's a good way to do it, though. You were ahead of the times. Read my message about streak data. What you got? I use a tool coded by Aqua to source my runtime for 37 streak. If you want to see, leave in. Okay, I'll peep in a moment. Wait, code from Aqua. Oh, I didn't know that thing timed stuff as well. Oh wait, he has that one thing that analyzes all your runs. I see. That's probably what's happening. But also, teacher, you'd be surprised how little kids pay attention to what they're doing, / the amount of effort that they'll put into not putting into effort. I mean, I was pretty lazy too as a kid, I guess. It's more about, like, I guess being comfortable with AI, and some people are just, since it's been around since, you know, several years now. Imagine like you're in junior high and you already started using AI. By the time you're in high school, you're like, oh, this has, you know, been around for us as a portion of their life, a significant portion. They're like, it's safe. But in reality, it's like, this tech is too young. It's gonna fuck up. Oh, that looks cool. Dang, you were hauling at the beginning. Wait, your first win was 2 minutes and 59 seconds in your 37 streak? Oh, that's a loss. Oh, okay, never mind. Wait. Oh, he was just, I was like, why is it in the, he was just starting out, he was starting to try to farm. I see. my bad. Well, he posted it as part, I thought all of them were was every single run. And then he started farming, I see.
Girl, you're so stupid. What the fuck? Noob.
Okay. 12 hours, 47 minutes. Not a single 30-minute run? Oh, shit, yeah. What the fuck? In 14 hours, you didn't have a single 30-minute run? That's crazy. That's crazy. Dunk could never. What? No, there were some fast. We had some quick ones. We had some pretty, you know, pretty good ones. He bested you. We tied. What do you mean? We tied. Grab this. Grab this. Even the black holes in Angrios, the 38 minutes. Yeah, it was. We were being cautious. Same number of runs, something like half the time. You realize if I died, I had to reset, right? If I died, you know what happens? I hit new game and I go again. Of course I was being cautious. You're like saying the most obvious thing. Hey, a person who may have to play video games infinitely was playing more cautious than somebody who would not. I mean, come on. The consequences were scary. We have the data. Yeah, we do have the data. Yeah, I've seen them. We have this one here. Yeah, see, about 4 hours into the stream, we had that reset. I remember I was so annoyed at the around here. I was like, oh my god. We just kept going. I thought, okay, don't worry, you know. And then at this point, I was like, okay, we're hitting 4 hours, and we hadn't even got things going. Sorry, I was burping over here. I drank too much Gatorade. But then I took it slower. See, like you can see up to this point, I was playing, well, not there, but in general, pretty fast and loose. But then I was like, all right, we'll chill it up a bit. And then we really start chilling it up a bit. And then we really start being, look at this. These final ones, look at this. 1 hour. That one was nice, 38. 1 hour, 14, 47. We were cautious. Nothing under 11 minutes. Nothing under 11? Yeah, right there. 6 minutes, 30 seconds right there. In fact, if you count these ones here, there's an 8:44. There's an 8:56, 9:52, 10:06. Yeah, these are several, and there's all of these. Like what? There's several of them right there. It's just as we got going, I really played cautious. How long did the whole session take? I think it says at the bottom what it was. Whole session, way at the bottom. 27 hours, 52 minutes. And right about it goes from 4 hours to 27. So that last session was about a 24-hour session. This from here to there. Ooh, we were grinding. I'm gonna grab this homing. I like it. Thanks for the challenge. I'm still exhausted, but it was some of the best fun I had doing win streaks. I was sad that you were doing it on a day that I still had my Saturday stream, which I was trying to not be ultra late for because I was supposed to do that quiz today. I still was pretty late, but I was sad that you were doing it then because I find those to be some of the most fun Noita to watch. Win streaks are cool in general, but win streaks are kind of like a long story, right? Like sometimes they take place over, you know, days, weeks, or even months if you're watching some of those people that have gotten, you know, the world record over 400 wins. But whenever it's like in a small dosage like that, like it's one stream, it means any moment something could happen, right? You're like you're pretty much just seeing the entire story play out. And I was sad that I was like, damn, I'm not gonna get to see the whole thing play out. I actually thought that I was pretty certain that you must have beaten it because the only thing that I had saw in the Discord whenever I had woke up was like a clip of you were like not risking petting a Hamas, because that is true, because you were like, oh hell no, I'm not petting a Hamas. You're like, that'll get me killed, because the Hamas explosion is actually like pretty scary. It does like surprisingly good damage. If you pet a Hamas and they explode, it'll kill you. And that was the only clip that Sky had posted. So then when I went live today, people are like, you guys are tied. I was like, wait, what? Tied? And then I got to see it. I was like, oh shit. How do you pet a Hamas? If you get pheromone on a Hamas, they'll get these little hearts above them, and then it allows you to pet them. But when you pet them, I think it's every single time you pet them, there's a chance they just explode, and that explosion hurts. You don't. There's no positives to it. It's not like there's any benefits to petting a Hamas. Here we go. See, there's a Hamas. Press E to pet. Well, let me try to not kill the Hamas. I don't know if you can. You hear a little noise, and there's a heart above the Hamas. Did you just kill the Hamas? You sick bastard! You just killed him. But a little heart, I believe, appears above the Hamas whenever you pet him. But yeah, that dude just killed him. Yeah, I'm explosion immune. That's the only reason I was like, it's not a big deal. But in his case, he was not immune. Miss a heart? Oh, heart. I do need those actually really badly. I am hurting for the HP. Wait, to my left? Wait, where? Oh, good eye. Good eye. Almost jumping. Yeah, we got a little close. Well, we may have to back out of here. Sadly. Didn't really find the black holes that I was looking for. I did pass up on some worms that now I'm kind of regretting that I didn't grab. It's no big deal. We have good stuff. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Get back. Get away from me. There's a acceleration, which I should probably grab in case I do find black hole. Let's consume. Get the dark cave heal and come back. Yeah, I left it there. It is just chilling. We could. It's just the thing is I'm supposed to get 10 orbs in this run, so part of my calculation is, would it maybe be easier to get like one of the inferior diggings and just use that to get to 10 orbs? Maybe. We got lucky though. Our 47 shifts could have been so much more worse than they are. And then I would have had to. I've been put in some. I would have been put in some tough spots if like all of lava was polymorphine or some crap. It would have been like a bit scary. Alright, let's find a way back up that is safe. Oh, is this just a clear path? Oh, oh. The Noita gods giveth. Pre-rigged path. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Dark cave heal. Yeah, we're heading that way. Get that dark cave one. In fact, did we... I guess we'll use that. Bloop, 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 bloop. We could toss this on here to help us see better. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll upgrade to the music notes and the homing build as well. Yay, we have health. Hello, fellow alchemists. I have found an incredible seed. What about that seed makes it incredible? I'm curious. You have my curiosity. Bridge boss time. Still is pretty sketchy, though. Nah, we could probably do it. It's fine. Actually, we'll get rid of...
That's some nice muscly throwing on you got there.
Swap it to a timer. Actually, let's put it on a spark timer. Let's do that. You like the spitter more? Really? The problem is, if I put the spitter on there, do I need to remove the other stuff from the payload? Because isn't it going to mess with his iframe a little bit? little bit anime copy and I think we'll be good. Oh boy. Grab the orb. Damn, I jumped past the trigger point, didn't I? What? Son of a bitch. Oh, shit! I don't know what you're talking about. We're perfectly fine. I'm just gonna live in here for a little bit. Come on. Come up here. I don't want to not have terrain between me and him. But he seems to have chilled out. Okay, maybe he's not as chill as I thought he was. I need to see one of your attacks be poly or some shit. What's he doing? Oh, he's there. He is there. Alright, he's coming. There he goes. What? It's the big homing, too. Where's the other homing? Come on, do your little...
Seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Let's wait. What? Come on. He didn't die on that one. There's no way that got him. I told you, this fucking other spells are being annoying as shit. Thought I could avoid it by putting on a spark timer and releasing the payload early, but it's not working. Oh shit. Dude. There you go. That was weird. I hate that damn green plasma. Little puny bastard. No! After all that work. Read me since first message. This is impressively bad. I mean, it's just RNG sometimes that you have to remove the other spells to get him off of it. That's why I specifically said I'll try to use a spark timer, hoping that he doesn't hit copy the wrong thing or get any of those iframes, but did not work out. Read earlier. Let me see. The spitter timer fizzles and he doesn't copy. Just the spitter timer itself, right? Wait, the spark timer hits him. If you shoot him with it, right? You have to shoot it directly into him. You just don't shoot him with it. The spark timer does not expire when it releases, so it goes into the bridge boss and he copies? What? You were, though? I did not shoot it directly at him every time. I shot it at him maybe like once or twice, but the first couple shots, I literally just fired it over his head. Like, if you look here, I was like doing like this over that edge and just ran. But the problem was, it was the payload, I believe, that was what was causing him to not get the chain reaction going. The first one you did too early, he copies his own purple attack. Yeah, but my logic is, okay, so if I use the spitter timer, right? You have to shoot it, you know, it releases the payload at the end of its lifetime. So what I was trying to do, like if I want to release it like right here, I have to back up a little bit, yeah, because it's releasing at the end of his lifetime. If I use the spark timer, it just releases the payload early, and then so if I have other spells with it, like so, I could just shoot them, get them to release their spells, and then have the plasma remaining to home onto them is what I was trying to do. But what kept happening, I'm pretty sure, was not that the spark timer was hitting them. It was that my other stuff in the payload, I think, was fucking with them. Maybe a couple of my... But I don't know about my early shots. I guess we could watch the replay. I didn't think the early spark timer had hit him at all. I thought it was the payload spitter timers that were causing him to copy... Again, why do you even have the other junk in there that would ruin it? Because my backpack space was like almost filled. I literally said before, what are you talking about? I swear sometimes I say stuff to you guys, and then if it goes wrong, you like say the thing back to me. I'll be like, man, I hope the other things in the payload don't fuck with it, but it'll be fine. Then the stuff fucks with it, and you're like, did you know the stuff in your payload was fucking with your shot? Like, you fucking trolling right now? He thinks we listen. That's true. That is true. That would require you to listen. Okay. I don't think we need this for anything else. We could use that for like the shittiest digging ever and just go to a parallel world. I'm gonna go get the music. Oh no, we need this for digging to the music notes. This is our only digging, in fact. Rage baiting is super easy. Barely an inconvenience. We forgot you see chat as one person. I'm responding to the person that said something. I'm only one person. So if I say something aloud and then another person responds the same thing back to me, then I'm responding to them then. I can't have like a one-on-one conversation because everything I say is said to everybody. So if I say, what the fuck are you doing? You're like, what do you mean fuck me? I'm like, I'm not saying the fuck you to fuck the you. I'm saying to the other guy, fuck you. What'd he say fuck me for? No, fuck you. I need some water. Usually when people say contradictory things, it's different chatters. But they're contradicting what I said. I'm not a different chatter. It's called competitive gaslighting. That is a steep competition on Twitch. Alright, why is this over there? You're chilling in the wrong spot there.
I'd rather have a bottle in front of me than a frontal lobotomy.
Why not ground? It's free real estate. If you win, you reclaim it. If you die, you won't need them anyways. Wait, which one? You said ground? Why not ground? Why not the ground? Throw spells on the ground instead of in a wand.
You're three persons. One thinks he's God Gamer. One thinks he is helpful coding. And then there's the real you smiley face.
I can write code. Hey, I write code that works. The problem is writing code that works and writing code that is programmed efficiently are not always the same thing. It's called gas lamping now. Wait, what? I'm being gaslit on gaslight. I'm being gas lamped. God damn it. Yeah, I modernized very quick. Keeping up with the times. Jump, jump, jump. Okay, we need our little plasma buddy. Help me out. Oh, wait, we're there. Honey, I'm home. So, the reason we took the time to go into here is we are going to... We don't need all those. Phasing, where are you? I don't know if we need double phasing. I think we just need one. Cluster bolt. Actually, wait. Cluster bolts. Nah. We could build something with it. We have explosion immunity, so it's like, maybe... But also, maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oil's not being used right now. I guess we'll hide that somewhere else. Do. We'll leave one projectile in the group. Why not? Oh, we don't have our damage modifiers on there. That's kind of a big deal. You join them, and we don't really need that on there right now. Double trigger. All right. How does that look? I think that should be okay against a bridge boss. Actually move that there. Let's check it out. Alright, that's good enough. Move that there. Did I say? Oh, what did I say? What did I say? Yeah, alchemist. Alchemist. What did I say? We want to smack the alchemist around. And we actually aren't needing the Greek letters that badly. So I'm kind of jumping the gun a little bit. But I figure we might as well grab this while we're over here. Otherwise we're gonna... oh, I said bridge boss. My bad. Yeah, we kill the alchemist, get the Greek letters, and then we head all the way back to the overgrowth. Actually, you know what? We could just go through the main area. Might as well. We have a good damage build. Let's just clear the main area, because we may end up finding a black hole wand or something stupid there, and then be like, okay, then that would completely remove the reason for us to go back to the Walmart zone. My build here is a bit weird. It's purely just music notes, but music notes do still cause the alchemist to create like missiles and crap around him. So I'm hoping that we can just ambrosia and kind of chill through this one. Actually, we may want to swap to this again. Oh yeah, see, just as he shoots it directly into me. That was a pretty good shot. Let him roam away for a moment. Oh, come on. There you go. So all the music notes that were inside of him get converted over into like these explosives when he puts his shield up, and then just boom. As you can see though, the angle that you hit him at can matter quite a bit. Sometimes you hit him from like a certain angle and you will get like no damage, and then other times you'll get huge damage. In fact, we could have removed the damage altogether and just had them as music notes. They still get converted into these like explosive missiles, and that's all you really care about there. We had another method of killing them there if we really wanted to. Had lots of random shit. But we're cool with this. This was it really aloe? Aloe. This run brought to you by aloe. Remember to lotion up before your run. I never understand the music notes. Music notes on their own are like nothing. Like you just look at them on their own and they're this. That's it. It literally is just a flying little symbol. It does nothing. It hurts no one. It just is useless. It makes music. But the music notes kind of symbolize what is Noita very well. What makes Noita so fun is that even something as harmless as music, as a little music note, can be made deadly. You just put something that does damage, like Spiral Arc, it adds 3 damage to whatever it's attached to, and it actually makes it move in a spiral. So now our music note goes from being this to being this. And so at this point, they're still not that scary, but they do damage, right? Like they'll hurt stuff. So all I got to do is put them all together in a clump, and then just put them after like a trigger with that you know, things adding damage. And now you're making it where this music that you're shooting out can hurt stuff. And you may be saying, okay, well, you could do that with any projectile, though. Why the music notes? Why not use something like more spitter bolts? Why not drop these in there? Well, the music notes are cheap as hell. They only cost 1 mana. Meaning, if you attach damage to them, they're pretty much like one of the most efficient projectiles that you're going to get. Even though they're not truly a projectile, they're type other, but they're very efficient. You're able to attach damage to something that only costs one mana. So that means every single one of these music notes, we have 7 of them right here. That's 7 mana for those 7 music notes. That's very efficient. So then I take something like the Spiral, adding 3 damage. The modifier costs 0 mana. To this 3 damage modifier, 0 mana. So then 7 music notes, each one getting 3 damage. That's 21 damage for 7 mana total on each little, like, the clump of music notes for 21 damage a shot. Then on top of that, with all that going on, all those cool things, watch this when I shoot into the statue. You're going to notice something. So I don't know if you're noticing it very well. It's kind of hard to see. But the statue's being hurt repeatedly. It's not like 50 damage, that's it. Instead, the number's like climbing really fast. It continues to climb. That's because the music notes aren't, I can't really say how the devs planned for them to be used, because only the devs know that. But they didn't really set them up in such a way that if they ever do hit something, that they die off. No, they will continue to hit something. So they have a natural piercing effect, meaning if they hit an enemy, as long as the music note is alive, it will pierce into the enemy, dealing its damage over and over and over until the music note dies off. That's why things that add lifetime to the music notes is actually good, because you want the music note to stay alive longer, to run into more stuff. And then you put homing on it so that it actually seeks out the enemies and knows to like home onto them rather than just flying off into nowhere land. The arrangement doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. Like, I can put the music notes however. Just know that there are certain letter combinations that actually can have a, that can actually summon in like spells and stuff. They're like little Easter egg or not Easter egg, that's the right word. Little, secret melodies that you can do special things. But that's not what we're using here. We don't give a shit about the little secret unlock or combinations. We're just using them for damage. They could all be literally just the letter E. We could just have these as E all the way across. E, and we'd be fine. E. Yesterday I nearly shot myself when my damage wand summoned a massive worm. I mean, what did you put in that wand? What did you have in there? So we already got to this one earlier. There's nothing... Okay, there is another spiral, which there's a good chance we may want that. Oh, during the music notes. So, that's what you mean, Gask. Yeah, so what Gask is talking about is if, I mean, this may be a little bit of spoiler for some people, but I think most of you guys understand that Noita is a game about execution, so usually spoilers aren't really too much of a thing. But in the music notes, you can see, where's the different, okay, this one's teaching you how to use music note damage builds. Wait, does it not mention the combinations? I'm sure I scrolled past them, yeah? This one is just specifically talking about attacking with them. Secrets, there it is. Oh, okay, they blurred it. That makes sense. No. Well, maybe they don't have them set up in like a clean, organized way. Okay, yeah, there you go. Summon Worm. So coincidentally, he was placing all of these spells in his wand and just accidentally put them in the combination of D, E, A, E, D sharp. And if you do that, yeah, you would accidentally summon in this giant worm and be like, oh shit. Same thing goes for the other things like the summon bomb, summon portal. You could accidentally place things in such a way that actually cast one of these abilities. It mainly just would be unlucky, but I guess you could learn them so that you know to avoid those combinations. That's why you could just run E. You won't have to worry about any of those. Spam the E. Too much effort. Just, oh shit, there's a... Is he gonna live? He is alive right now. I can wash him off. Yeah, he's alive. This could be nice. Could be nice if I can find a heart and not kill him. Please don't kill him. Please don't kill him. That was really lucky. Damn, they still went after him. He's still alive. My little fella. He's alive. Is it a hidden heart by any chance? That'd have been nice if there was, but there's not. He's following after me. Hello? It's a good zone to find hearts normally. That's why I'm kind of surprised we're not seeing anything that, nothing in the HP realm for us right now. Worst case, we could always just bring them over to the dragon, which is right here. Oh, the dragon egg is, well, it transformed into Mimicium. So let's say hi to the dragon. There's the heart. What we're gonna do, we're gonna put this one up. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. That's a this version of homing projectile area teleport's kind of cool. Whenever you put them on the music notes. Worry about that in a second. First, let's get our HP set up in a nice way. Oh, he's alive. Of course, every enemy is like hugging this guy. It's because the music notes actually will fade through walls right now. So I'm going to take that off of it so they'll stop fading through walls and killing him or trying to kill him. He's my friend. We're going to take off the long distance cast as well so that he can hopefully follow a little more cleanly. Oh shit, you moved. Oh shit. You. Come on, move in a way that you can actually pick up the wand. You chump. Oh. He's thinking about it. There he goes. Alright, so then he will spam my tele wand after me. Come on, little buddy. Let's go. Got some Dragon Ball Z fight level of teleporting going on right now. Kick him! Oops, that was my bad. I shouldn't have dodged that one. Once we're below 10, we know to grab this. One more hit. Let me just kill. Oh my god, it actually swung back and hit me. Scared the hell out of me. Hey, why aren't you dying? You're kind of a survivable little guy. You know what? Bring back the phasing. Why are you so survivable? What are you on? There you go. Projectile area teleport took care of those problems. Alright, so we got some good HP. We have our heart back in the other mountain, but I'm just going to take the one in the next mountain. Right here. And we can go say hi to our friend Steve. What's up, Steve? Ooh, melee immunity as well. Schlurp. Then we just... Oh, man. Well, we got those black holes that we were looking for.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got them.
We got them. I don't need any of the rest of this stuff, so we can just put that up. Definitely gonna want the black holes. The no-brainer. I could have swore at one point I grabbed acceleration, and yet here we are without acceleration, like a chump. Oh well. Short range homing has a way more aggressive homing effect than normal homing. Might want to use that. Just never really thought about that with like using no builds and stuff. I think it's the phasing part though that's the issue, but maybe double homing even. You may have some strats there. Let's put these here. Alpha, cast a copy of the first spell. Weebs, no! Stop your weebing right now. You stop that weebing this very moment. Shut your mouth, Jet! Filthy weebs.
It's time to stop.
Pretty sure acceleration on the Dragon Cave. Oh, is that where it was?
You guys can see this guy right now. He
Thank
is
you for
drenched
reminding me.
in
Let's go
sweat.
look. Let's go see. The chat was so busy weebing. Totally forgot about this shit. Ah, that's where I left you. There we go. Actually, where we left many of our things. Let's see, what are we going to hold on to? We can put a lot of this stuff just here. Because the wand's pretty slow anyways. What the hell just happened over there? Do. Well, looking pretty good now. We have good digging. We have good... Well, we don't really have... Well, we have good enough damage to kill a 10 orb, I think. It would be a little bit janky. We'll probably find some more damage along the way, but it definitely could kill him. Smash. We do need a storage wand. We need a good old backpack. We could use that one for a backpack. There's also Venomous Curse if we're in the mood. I'll throw out some curses. By the way, Sienna, thank you for the Prime 21-monther. I appreciate the generosity. And also Moo Moo Cows with a 9-monther. What? What just happened? Noita? Oh.
Gotcha, bitch.
Steam is not responding. That was a fast crash right there. It was like instant. The game got too excited when it heard the name Moo Moo Cows. Alright, let's see if we can restart Steam. How's your PC so unstable? What do you mean? It's not my fault.
Baba Booey.
I never have any games crash ever except for Noita. Never mention my name and expect Noita not to crash. Boo Moo's like, that's my calling card. Where I go, the crashes shall follow. Well, don't worry. Worst case, it may roll us back a little bit. Hopefully not before the Heart Mage trick. Otherwise, that'll be a little bit sad because then I'll be missing all that HP. How old is your PC? It's not old at all. It's, well, some parts are kind of old, I think. Depends on what you consider old. But if you type !specs, in fact, I'll type it for you so I'll show it on stream because maybe there's some lurkers out there that don't have the chats open. That would be, oh, there, Barry typed it. That'd be curious what specs I have. There you go. There's our PC specs. Now, I'm not a big PC guy, or I'm not a very tech-savvy person. Let's put it that way. So I have no idea how great all of these are in terms of, like, someone may be modern, someone probably a little bit older, I would expect. But, yeah, if one of them is super old, I'm just clueless to that stuff. So the power supply, Sysonic GX 1000. Motherboard is an Asus Z690 Hero. If I had to guess, this thing I think Shiloh may have said it was older back like a couple of years ago. So maybe now it's, technology is one of those things, every year that passes, it just ages more and more. It's still synchronizing. Did somebody message me? They were like, hey, I see your fucking shit is struggling. Let me message you. God damn it, Red. Don't make me remove you from my friends list, damn it. Where are we? CPU, Intel 12900, cooler, Arctic liquid freezer 2360. I don't even know what the hell. RAM 32 gigabytes. That's right there. That's my retirement. Right there. All right. Be jealous. Wait, 32 gigabyte Corsair Vengeance 5200 DDR5. Storage, 2 of them, the 980 Evo Pro 2 terabyte, and then my graphics card, which I think is the most modern thing in the computer, a GeForce RTX 5070, which at the time I actually thought it was, like, I bought it, I kind of just because our graphics card died on one of my streams, and so I had to just try to grab one quickly, and I was just asking chat, what graphics card should I grab? And people were just like shouting out stuff. And the first couple that I tried to buy, they actually, well, there's some out of stock, but some actually went through. But then the seller canceled it like days later. It led to this whole problem. And the graphics card that I finally got my hands on was the RTX 5070, which I thought must be like a little bit, since it was easier to get. It was expensive, but a lot of graphics cards are really expensive. So I thought maybe it was like a little bit older card or something. But then yeah, later people were like, no, that's a pretty top tier, and they sent me the little list of like where it ranked, and I was like, oh shit, it is a pretty good one. So that's probably one of the nicer things in the computer is the graphics card. Is your BIOS updated to the latest version because of the Intel CPU issues? I mean, I was having computer issues in Metroid War. What I'm about to say may trigger you, actually, depending on how tech savvy you are. But I was having CPU issues or computer issues. But then I went to good old AI. No, I had issues off and on for, I don't know, about 6 months or so. And I ended up, I tweaked stuff in my BIOS a couple times. Nothing ever seemed to work. And then I spoke with, AI, and it was like suggesting some BIOS changes, and I was like, oh Lord, here we go again. Since that has happened, I haven't had any issues besides the game crashing just now, which I'm pretty sure just comes down to the, Noita being a bit jank. Because I play Dota 2 and all that. I mean, I'll, do all kinds of stuff, and I never have crashes at all. You think it might be related to the 47 shifts? If anything, that is probably the more likely thing. I mean, it's just the Noita engine has a bit of jank going on. It's time we cancel Dunk. What? Wait, the cloud sync? Maybe, actually. Hold on. I guess we can't leave Steam. I guess we just have to have it forever now. Oh, my screen just flashed. That was not a good sign. Don't you die on me, graphics card. It says launching. That's a good sign. When it says synchronizing, that's when it's... There we go. Europe loves you. What's up, Commissar? Appreciate you stopping by, dude. Okay, my HP is good. Alright, I know where I'm at. We got perks again. You know what? I won't grab these perks because it does feel a little dirty. Because these are not supposed to be there. It's because the game crashed. And it feels like it's a little rough to grab a double set of perks. Alright. Play it where it lands. That's true. It would be fair game. We are playing it where it landed. Luckily, it landed in a good place for us. Play it where it lands. It is. I am. That's. I mean, what else? What are the other options you have to crash? Play it where it didn't land. Play on that other file that we have no access to. You play it where it lands. It's just how it has to be.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Does the teleportatium in the eye decrease every time you use the portal above it? No, it shouldn't. The amount of usage shouldn't factor into it at all. Oh, son of a bitch. It deleted my wand. Wait, where's... Oh, looks like we don't have good digging. Whoops. Oh well. This is the 47 shift run. Yes, we had 47 fungal shifts that we did before the run began. Using a mod, we did them all 47. Mala Rin with the 28-monther. Hey Chase, buy yourself a potato to run your games on. I don't think it's the computer, man. The computer. Well, you're telling me that it can't run Noita, but it can run games like Dota 2 just fine. I think it's the engine's instability. I mean, before with the crashes, there probably has been, times where maybe PC was a factor, but I don't think that's the case right now. We're on a 47 fungal shift run, all right? You're telling me you have more faith in the Noita engine than my PC on a 47 fungal shift run? That can't be a real Noita player saying that. You gotta be insane. Dota 2's an old game. At 386 could run that. Okay, Dota 2... on the highest settings, which is what I run it on, it'll push your computer a little bit. When everything's popping off, a lot of chaos going on. I don't trust Noita on 0 shifts. See, that's how you know Lude is a real Noita player. He's like, you guys are trusting the Noita engine? That shit is unstable as hell. Always has been. Probably should do an actual restart after we got the game to stabilize, shouldn't we? Maybe a smart call. Dunk, next brain, show off how it's not congealed, or not all congealed from the blood. Oh, true, true. Some people maybe have never seen that. So if you ever fungal shift, is it just blood away? I guess, I mean, he's saying blood. I couldn't remember which ones it is. But, yeah, I guess it's just blood. What will happen is there's these spots that you've probably seen before if you've played much Noita. Whenever you go through the vault, there's these little piles of meat that sometimes can have a heart underneath it, and it's just like these little formations that show up quite a bit. But because blood doesn't exist in our world, it makes it so that the brain keeps its original visuals, like it keeps its shape, and so you can actually see what it was supposed to look like. I don't know why the devs specifically were like, hey, let's make it so that it just kind of dissolves into mush, but that's just how it works. I'll go find one though. I'd be surprised if there's not another one of them around, because it is a pretty darn common formation. This is where I found it before. See, it's this formation right here, but we'll look for this thing, and you'll see the brain. Inky in the brain. Oh, thought I found it for a moment there. Got excited. Played with my heart. I don't know why the devs, most common phrase uttered, they had their own way of thinking. They got their own style. I kind of expected more chaos with 47 shifts. Yeah, honestly, same. I guess there's just, when it comes to 47 shifts, you're going to get lots of variance. Sometimes you're going to get chaos, and sometimes you're just going to get a pretty chill world like what we have right now. Weird looking, but chill. Couple hearts, no biggie. Damn it, that... Was that the one that also could have gave a heart? I can't remember now. Or not the heart, the brain. Could have been a brain formation. Maybe. Let me keep looking. Actually, you know what? We probably should... That lamp just shocked the fuck out of me. Probably should consider some of these and that, and it'll make the black hole travel further. Go, music, go! Kill everything! Death by music. Look at the list and only wants it's incredibly tame. Some people are saying that it was not working for them. There was a way to fix it. Test 60 posted like a fix for it that you have to put in your browser or some shit, but I mean, I guess we just lucked the hell out.
You don't have to quote yourself.
My fear right now is electricity, because electricity can definitely do us in at this point pretty easily. There may not be another one of these formations. I know another way to show chat though. Worst case, I think we can go to Wote's map and probably get a good visual of it. How did we only end up with one brain? There's one other. Where's it at? Just leave me to it, because I don't really care about it. It's not like a spoiler. I'm just trying to show a goddamn brain. What's up there? Hello, hello. Hello, Bob. Really cool wand. Thank you. It's we're killing the world with music. 1.5 chunk up from the second right most holy mountain. Has no second brain on the telescope. Wait. Has a second brain on. No second brain. What did I have to know? Alright, so you said far right. I'd already walked past the area. Went right past it. Okay, so far right. So you said second holy mountain. That means this one right here. And then 1.5 chunk up. Ah, there it is. Exactly where you said it would be. The brain. So again, if you can make this happen in your regular run as well. Just fungal shift blood into... Does it have to be a solid or just anything but blood? I forget. But it has to deal with blood fungal shifting away. This is also gives you a clearer visual of, like, sometimes you'll see things hidden in here. But this one looks pretty clear, I feel like, where you see it hidden right there. Even whenever it dissolves, though, you can usually see the treasure chest chilling. That was disappointing. I didn't know they put Dunk's brain in the game. Same because it was massive. Thank you, Conga. As a dent like yours. The brain is not dented. Don't be jealous. Hear the jealousy. We'll just roll that. Some saving grace. Wouldn't mind it. Alright, we're gonna go grab an orb. Headphone dent. There's no dent. It's perfectly normal head. Non-dented skull. Yeah, that brain is smooth. It had wrinkles in it. If you're curious where we're going, you gotta remember that at the bottom left, which so this area right here is the vault, right? Right here. So when you're in the vault, at the bottom left of the vault, if you just go through the wall, there's always an easy access orb just like sitting there. So since today we're having to do a 10 orb run, might as well grab an easy orb. The dent gives you superpowers. Embrace it. It's like a mini Doppler radar. A mini Doppler radar. Laugh it up. I hear the jealousy. My Giga Brain moves. Oh shit! As I jump into. Actually, wait. No, I'm melee immune now. Scared for nothing. I was afraid for nothing. Oh, something hurt me. Kind of just sloppily pushing our way through this because we still have to go grab 7 orbs. So what I want to do is I'm going to go ahead and clear the last mountain. Oh wow, it has Summon Taikasova, so we can make this a lot easier on us. Let me just clear this. Oh, so we have swamp here. That means we're going to need to set things up in a way that doesn't screw us over. Alpha. Wait, my music notes are not going to do shit to him, are they? Let's see. No. Okay. Oh, he's angry, though. He's a feisty one. Alright, we need a way to injure these guys. How can we injure... Oh, this. Plasma's perfect. Figured one of them would have killed him by now. I just need one to kill him. God damn it. Hold on. Hey, what's up, D-Fear? There's 6 orbs, not 7. Oh, yes, it's 10. Thank you for the reminder. Good thing you said something. Facing, get off of that. Finally. I just gotta kill these guys off, too. Oh my goodness. We only needed 1 wand. And I'll show you in a second why that is. A lot of you already know. Alright, get rid of the bad guys. Hope everyone is having a good weekend. Oh, thank you, Defier. I hope you're having a great one as well. It's going pretty good over here. We're chilling. We are chilling. Though yesterday I did have my heart broken. We were doing a run on a mod that Conga made called the Worst Luck mod, where it tries to make all the worst luck possible in Noita in a single run. It's some bullshit. Anyways, I was sweating my ass off in that run. I was like, we are gonna get a dub. We get all the way to the final boss, and I choke away this victory after sweating my ass off all the way to it, and then just play like an idiot on the last boss. So besides that, it's been a good weekend. Besides that little detail, been good times. I'm gonna move all these here. Or are they kind of chilling there? You deserve that win. I know. I just saving those firebolts. Yeah, like Tez60 said, for Noita 2. You know, we just save them for Noita 2, which will never exist. Sag. Okay. Do we get everything back in its place? I feel like maybe. Are we missing? Oh, phasing. That's what's missing. I was getting that all set up so that we can bring this back out. And then grab this. Place that down. Cast Summon Taikasova directly on top of it. Ooh. Instantly get something nice. I like that. Not really looking for anything specific, but maybe something like chainsaws could be kind of nice. Ooh, that thing has terrible mana regen. How did that happen? Oh, there is a regular black hole, though. We don't need you. Yeah, Insta Light Shot is pretty nice. It's good stuff. Maybe should have grabbed the damage plus, possibly. Lumi Drill is at least something. Oh, that one's kind of interesting. The damage field. We could use that to kill stuff pretty easily with it. With the music notes. Stream summary is back in the 47 shift run after crashes, debating Noita engine jank with chat, now showing off blood removal brain formations in the vault, then heading to grab easy orbs. What the fuck is blood removal? The blood shifted away. The reason the AI specified blood removal was because we were showing that because the blood fungal shifted away. You've seen it before, Vial, you probably just forgot. It's one of the formations in the vault that there's like a brain, and then because blood exists, it kind of dissolves the brain into like a pile of mush. But instead, whenever blood is shifted away, you just see this perfectly looking brain sitting there. So that's why it was specifying blood removal. I know about the brain. Yeah, see, it was that's what it was talking about. Oh, there we go. There we go. Don't need you. From Pinky and the Brain. Pinky and the Brain. Actually, what we could do. Maybe that'll be nice. Actually, the Lumi drill is going to kind of dig away at the ground underneath this, isn't it? I believe it actually moved us a little bit, possibly. Alright, guess we're not going to be running any crit build anytime soon. Using Summon Taikasova, you can farm spells very easily once you find a good position. That's basically all we're doing right now, is we found a pretty good position, so we're just farming up some ad manas, but I think what I'm about... Okay. Well, we got a good amount of ad manas from that. And then, what are we going to do next? Could turn this into our Telewand, maybe? Telly. Add mana. Lumi. Okay, which means that we can re-up the space. Put a wand there that isn't like 2 capacity. Actually, now that I think about it, we could farm up some heals, couldn't we? That means Fee would have to go there. Need a chainsaw. What? Oh. Whoops. Really don't need to grind this out for a chainsaw. I just figured it shouldn't be that hard for us to get. There's a speed up. Another speed up. Back. $47 is crazy. Anything interesting so far? No, actually, we kind of lucked out with our 47 shifts. The world just has lots of like, you know, there's like clutter and everything, but nothing that's like dangerous clutter. It's more of just like the world looks really weird in a lot of spots. The gods were nice to us. Go, move that. Heavy shot, that's big damage. Why is that up there? What the hell? Find one chainsaw and I'll be... Actually, no, we probably need a heal bolt as well, don't we? Ah, screw it. We'll just go with what we got. There was a null. I should have taken that. Oh, there was chainsaws. No! They were right here. I think I saw them for a frame. Come back. Oh, 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 oh. Don't you fucking dare. I know you guys saw that shit. There it is. Yay! Chainsaw's here.
God of hellfire!
Has he got a chainsaw?
Oh, yes!
And then that means we can free up a ton of space here by dropping off our admonas, coughing them up, bloop, 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 bloop. Means we can put these up there. There. Any more chainsaws to hide? Nah, should be good. Alright. Now just to get heal bolt. How fast we are now. Bros. Oh, I saw a heal. There it was. Nope, there we go. Alright, we drop the heal here, swap that there. Admana, you're gonna stay with me. I don't need you anymore. Alright, let's test everything out. It's a little scuffed, but good enough. It's because it needs slightly more. There we go. And then our black hole setup is right here. That's not needed. Mana issues very slightly. There we go. Let's go. May as well swap damage field for heavy shot. True. I like both of those, honestly, but... Alright, let's go grab some hell orbs. If anything, our damage wand's the one thing that's a little bit funky considering the rest of the good resources that we have. Also, I left behind a good wand, but whatever. I'm pretty sure I am off on my orb alignment. Great. Can you get Vigor from this spell? No, though there is a technicality. So, no, you cannot get it because Circle of Vigor only spawns as a individual spell. So essentially, like, if you see Circle of Vigor, it's going to be on a spell on the ground like that. We're like, oh shit, Circle of Vigor. Not as something that is on an already existing wand. There's one exception to that rule, and that is an always cast. As an always cast, it can appear on a wand, but you're not able to remove the spell off the wand. And in fact, yesterday's daily run, which I didn't even play actually, yesterday's daily run, people said the very first Holy Mountain had an always cast Circle of Vigor in it, which is a pretty rare daily run. Super OP, of course, but damn rare too. Alright, got an orb there. Which would have been boring. I mean, yeah, that's why we ended up not doing it, but it is still cool to show people, you know? I should have showed it off a little bit. go. Number 6. We're going for a 10 orb run. The reason specifically 10 is because we started today by doing a quiz that was made by some Dunk VODs. It was kind of a meme quiz, and it was called the Impossible Noita Quiz. I took a little Noita SAT. Obviously, I passed and did a fantastic job. People are saying I'm probably going to go to Noita Harvard. And, but it had 10 lives. 10 lives in the game. So 10 lives, 10 orbs, just sticking to the theme of today. Nothing too crazy about it. Well, lies? Lies? Listen, let's put it this way. If I'm telling lies, Joshua, why did everybody applaud at the end of the quiz? There was a standing ovation. Standing ovation in chat. They were like, I mean, I think some people even took their clothes off. Pity? You're telling me, Grenadier, that was pity nudity? I don't think so. 57 errors on 40 question test. No, it's not like that. It's not like that. No, it's more like 1,000 questions, and maybe I got like 57 wrong. Because if you think about it, if you're gonna say it that way, you could get 20 wrong answers on one question. Yeah, so it's only fair to consider it like 1,000. It ain't math. No, it makes it. Trust me. You guys are being biased. You have allowed the hater inside of you to blind you from the truth. Your inner hater. Alright, there's number 7. That's the frozen vault orb. I usually try not to move too much in the vault when doing it. I try to go around the edge of it because it is kind of dangerous, but for all the health that we have, it's not that dangerous, but it can have polymorphine flasks in it. And so that's where you're like, okay, maybe I go around it. At this point, the run is 1. It's in great shape, yeah. Polymorphine is our biggest enemy. No surprises there. We're in a good spot. Background's gonna look a little bit weird over here because we did have a crash happen earlier. So that's the results of the kind of like the file corrupting a little bit and freaking out. There's number 8. Open shop. Shop's not for another 20 minutes. One of the questions was wrong because they had the wrong info on the wiki. I'm calling the Noita FBI agents to solve this problem. Wait, which one was wrong? I'm trying to remember which one you're referring to. Which one was it, VODs? Gotta... Wait, what the hell? Wait, oh, my bad. It is in the... As I was reading this, I was glancing over here and I didn't even read the second part of this. Never mind. The small spider is not slime faction. Oh, wait! I answered that as a spider, right? So, hold on. The small spider is not Slime's faction, it's Spider, which I answered that one last, I think. So I end up getting 3 wrong answers because of that one. So that should mean they all get removed on there. So that's like bonus credits to me, yeah? Restart the run. This is meant to be. Call it off. This is supposed to be a 44 fungal shift run. Here's slime still. I was blind to that one part.
Do it.
Wait. So where do I see the factions at? I'm probably blind to it. Bleeds, green slime, faction slimes. And then yeah, so it's in the... Wait, why does it say Luki? Oh, because it's the... They all are in the slimes one? I don't know. I guess one of the wiki people will have to upgrade it. They all should be spider, is what you're saying? And here is spider. That's the whole... Oh. So you click it and it has it in the faction for slimes, even though it's in the spider one. But hey, all that matters is on this question, I got fucked up pretty bad because I answered every single other question, but the one that was deemed correct. But it turns out that even that one wasn't correct. I expect an apology edited in to that moment in the video if it gets posted to YouTube. All right? Apology. And bonus points. I knew it. I knew it. What do you mean, nah? What?
Nope.
Imagine your teacher grades your paper wrong. You find out they graded it wrong. You want it corrected, and your teacher says, oh, you're right, but nah. No, that's not how this works. That's not how this works. Dunk wait. Uh-oh. I think Wiki is correct. Where do I see faction? I'm blind. Okay, so animal, Lukey, tiny. So it is the little green guy, I think. And wait, hold on. There's something called a herd ID. Which thing is it under? Is it at the top or am I? Control F. Can you control F within this thing? I think I'd have to download it. It's right there. You scroll past it. Oh. Which component is it under? Physics ID. Damage model. No, over there. It's down. Oh, it's just by itself. Herd ID equals slimes. So here's the problem with this, all right? I think the question will just have to be thrown away, edited out of the video, plus bonus points to me, because, hear me out, even if it is slimes, my knowledge of Noita is like the wiki and stuff, right? Just what I learned with it. I never have dug into the code in Noita, so how would I know something? You know what I mean? It's like I was given misinformation to begin with.
To me as though I needed his advice.
That's unfair. The hell is that? Wote posting up there? That's yeah, that's Wote, of course. Like, who the hell is posting? Wote just uses the fucking Discord as a shit posting ground. He's just like fucking just dumping links in there, and everybody just knows to scroll past Wote links. This fucking guy. How would I know something if not for the wiki? I mean, how would I? How would I know? I never dug into the code. So then, other than playing the game and the wiki, where else will I get it? New Wote link just dropped? Okay, Pony. There's no way that's legitimately how you respond when you see a Wote link. New Wote link just dropped. Better hop in there. Bullshit. Let me post all this crap over here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3.
He is gonna use this excuse with DunkBot 2.0, by the way.
What? What did I do? I'm innocent. I guess we'll hold on to a couple of these things just in case. I don't think we'll need them. But we got them just in case. Now we need more of those triggers and timers that I was throwing away before. Okay. Imagine a teacher asking you a question and you don't know the answer, then telling you that you've received a bad grade, and you telling him, nah. Wait, what? What? No, that's not what happened at all. Listen, you have the name, you have Baka in your name, all right? That should tell everybody what they need to know. That's everything we need to know. You have Baka in the name. This is a weeb. This is weeb behavior. These are weeb conclusions that they are drawing right now. Read about, I knew it's slimes without looking into the code because I read Wote's links. Okay, no. If anything, reading Wote's links should lead to more brain damage than anything. Alright, we need a couple more orbs. You argued back with the teacher when you were wrong, then tried to say how the whole test should just be canceled. No, we don't know it. We don't know what the right answer is anymore. All right, there's just too many factors. The question should be thrown away. What? How did I get all the way over here? Alright, one more orb, and then we will have grabbed every orb we're supposed to for today's challenge. The only orb we did not grab in the main world is the one that's over near the Master of Masters. Were you homeschooled? Me? No. What are you trying to say? He wasn't schooled at all. I mean, it was Texas, you know, public education system, so some people may not view that as an education. There may be some debate in there. Nope. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. But I do have a degree. I got an economics degree, so it hangs in the wall. It's a very pretty picture just sitting there.
Wow.
Why is it 10 orbs such an odd number to choose? Because we had 10 lives in the game show that we played. Chat chose it. Don't look at me. I'm innocent. Economics degree, the most expensive piece of artwork you own. Listen, it's thanks to that degree, Jack, that I now run a very complex, what'd you call it, and not NFT currency system and economy within this channel. Without that degree, we would never know what prices to set for these high quality pixel art cosmetics. Thank you, school. Thank you. Yapping Enterprises? I hear some jealousy in that comment. I hear and see some jealousy. Please stay at 10 orbs. We're at 10, we're at 10. Rug pull artist? What? No. You know what? Because of that degenerate behavior that we have to go kill this innocent, friendly boss and his family. I don't want to do this.
Wow.
You're making me do this. Wait, why? Oh, shit. Oh, Cauldron had Void Liquid.
Do it.
Wait, it looked kind of crazy. Hey, something really fucked up here? I guess just the void liquid made that look... I don't know, this looked a little weird to me. Just the void liquid making things look funky, I guess. Consume. Alright. Again, I didn't want to do this. You made me do this.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
See? I had to kill that whole family. We're gonna leave the big one, though. Because screw that. You monster. Listen! How else will you guys learn? If I don't punch the little baby Toveries in the face, you'll never learn. Sometimes violence is the answer. Is that why you stock like 20 items for 1,500 people? Because of your degree? Listen, I hear that I hear the sarcasm in that comment. I hear that you're trying to pull some... You're leading, alright? You're leading me with that. What you don't know is that the whole sweat system economy is so complex that your little tiny brain cannot grasp it. So instead, you're just left with those foolish comments. You're the person that's like, hey, I have an idea. I have a solution to our economic problems. What if we all just have $1 million? And also, why do homeless people exist? Why don't they just buy homes? You're that guy, all right? You're that guy right now, you piece of shit. Because your brain is too tiny to comprehend the complexities of the system. Shame on you. You disgust me. Also, yeah, feel free to break out into a USA chant during that, by the way. USA! USA! Alright, 10 orbs. So this guy is going to be shooting poly shots, correct? Is it 10 or 11? I think it's 10. Oh shit, I just whiffed that shot. Actually, damage field is pretty great on home. Put that in there. No, stop being annoying. What the hell, man? He's doing the most like annoying set of attacks right now. You kidding me right now? Heal up a bit. Dude! Stop being so annoying with your attacks, Colmy. There we go. Don't die to Colmy again. Too soon, man. Uncalled for. Mod, spank him. Mod, stop spanking him. I mean, it's a concerning sound. Oh, I forgot to give Colmy the gourd. Good. It was my gourd anyways. Don't worry, chat. I would never make the noob mistake of dying in that area. I mean, come on. You're dealing with a professional Noita player. You're dealing with a person whose 37 win streak in one stream still holds up to this day. Still holds up. Because you thought yesterday, didn't you? You thought yesterday you were getting all cocky and confident. You're like, oh, his fucking his streak is, you know, 30. He's going to be 38. It's going to be 39. It's going to be 50. It's going to be 100. You're like, you know, some crazy streak was going to result from people starting to show interest in my 37 win streak. And yet here we are. Still at 37. Still at the very top of the mountain. Taking in the nice sight, the cool air. I don't want to see that. I'll pay Snek €10 to take that record. You should do that. Next time Snek goes live, tell him that you are willing to put €10 on him getting a 38 plus streak. So next year 38, the next 39. Every year you want a +1 to that streak. You know, it's... I don't know about that one. Might I remind you? interesting. There's nothing to remind me of. Might I remind you that 37 is still the highest record out there as of August 9th, 8 a.m. Oh, well, I guess I should say 2026 because, you know, could be in the year 2050, people could still be hunting after the world record. So, you know, one stream record, that is. Sometimes I feel like Noita is streaming Dunk. Can't tell if you're being deep or stupid. Into the dark sun we go. It's deep, I can feel it. Ugh. After the J-gasm sound too? Ugh. Thank you, Chad. Thank you for the applause. Even a little USA chant in there. I don't know why, but USA, USA. You just clap for yourself? I mean, sometimes when you witness greatness, you just kind of clap. And whenever you're starting to clap, you realize, wait a second, I'm looking in the mirror right now. Never had that happen to you? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Right now. He is drenched.
That's unfortunate. I mean, happens to me all the time. Dunk claps when the plane lands. I've heard people talk about that happen. I don't think I've ever been on a plane. I haven't rode many planes in my life. I've only been on a plane 6 times in my life. I don't think I've ever heard somebody clapping at the end of it. I guess they weren't expecting to get out of it alive. Those fungal shifts were actually really pathetic. The Noita gods giveth, and the Noita gods taketh away. It just so happens to be that I am one of those gods, and I gave myself amazing fungal shifts, and there's nothing you can do about it, baby. Nothing you can do about it. Easy dub. Easy dub. So you cheated? No. Honestly, I don't know how the fungal shifts are set for that one mod. We're on the daily run, but we had to turn on a mod because normally in Noita you can only go up to 20 fungal shifts. So we had to turn on a mod so we go to 47. So I don't know how the RNG works for that crap. Did you start a new run and do 47 shifts again that fly around with Chi Gui or something? Just to get a slightly better idea of how lucky this was? I feel like no matter what we play on, I make every seed look OP. You know what I mean? Look at only ones. Is it actually loading for you guys? People were claiming that it wasn't loading before. Oh yeah, there's definitely some jank shit happening there. Dunk seed is OP. Yeah, that's what you should take away from this. Exactly. No, we don't need to fix it. It's no big deal. I know, like, the general world. I mean, it was lots of vomit. There was SEMA. There was a bit of whiskey. The whiskey was annoying, but everything else is pretty much nice stuff. I don't even... Yeah, there wasn't acid. Blood was gone. I mean, it was in general a pretty simple world. Old man yawn. Well, it's a normal yawn. A young man. Wake up. I've been going for a little over 7 hours, and I got some stuff I have to take care of today. So let's go ahead and read out these streaks and wrap things up for today. I had a fantastic Saturday night / Sunday morning here in Texas. It is currently 8:09 a.m. Can you believe it? The sun is up. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Sorry, I shouldn't have done that. I'll have a sunburn all next week because of that. I wasn't thinking. I knew it. You were stalling long enough to say it's too late for TI. No, what? I wasn't saying this is especially lucky. I'm not sure if it is not, which is why I'm wondering why what it'd look like on a different seed. Here we can glance. I have no idea though. Hopefully the settings, it remembers them. That would be nice. It does. Do. Okay, the problem is we weren't able to react fast enough because whatever happened was apparently pretty bad.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Let's see if this one will go better. Dunk Sky has many stars. Okay, first off, there's even a cap to how many stars you can get. So a lot of Noita players have the same amount of stars as I do. Don't you try to make it like it's something wacky. World looks pretty normal. Got the hiccups. Snow should be chaotic poly. Water's whiskey. You know, there's a little bit. Now this would have been spicy. I mean, it doesn't look that dangerous. I'm sure we would have done just fine on this world. Dude, keeps reversing my controls. There is a lot of poly. That is no joke. You die as a mushroom, do you instantly explode and die? Yeah, like if it does the normal mushroom death, your perks don't matter or anything, yeah, you just die. And what really sucks, I can't remember if it's the small one that we just turned into or the yellow one, but there's one of them that's like a kind of like a proximity detonation thing. So all you have to do is whenever you turn into it, like you'll turn into it, and then if an enemy gets near you, it just like detonates. All of them are proxy. Does the purple one just go off on his own? I couldn't remember if that one you had to take enough damage to die. I couldn't remember if it would just like blow up. Oh yeah, the big fella does do that too, doesn't he? Huh. The not the one that shoots pollen, but the exploding one that you see a lot of them in the overgrown, especially. It looks pretty safe to me. I'd say this world and the world that I just played on, pretty much the same. Not bad. Not bad. You might have reached the poly limit on this one. Dude, that would have... Oh, that'd have been an interesting part of the challenge. You're in the poly limit. Yes, shop is about to happen. Let me just make sure. I think we have some streaks here. We got some believers who we need to shout out. We got golden yes signs going out to Bad Fraginator and Sofa King. Congratulations to you guys on your golden yes signs. Congrats, congrats. 7 streaks going out to Bad Fraginator, JM, SM, V-Lore, iNex, Thumbsy, Clover Wizard, Conga, Uplifted Tree, Skythin, DayXS, Banham of Twitch, and Kaliaresis. Yo! One of the game devs of Primordialis. I didn't know he stopped by today. Blessed us with his presence. I've been wanting to ask him how his... I don't want to stress him or anything, but I'm curious about how things are going with Primordialis. I know there's a lot of you guys out there who really enjoyed your time with it. I had a good time learning. Whenever Alias was holding my hand, teaching me the ways of Primordialis, I felt like I was like, oh, okay, I'm starting to understand how to be a god gamer in this world. And yeah, I haven't seen any updates on it in a while. But I got to look. I mean, there could be some public posts on it. I just got to look on its Steam page, I guess. What's the difference between the top 2 and the rest of the 7 streaks? So... the golden yeses, Spike, those are when people say yes every time and they're correct 7 times in a row. So you can earn a 7 streak saying yes, no, as long as you're correct 7 times in a row after you get 7 correct predictions without messing up. So let's say you said yes 3 times in a row and then you said no 1 time. So that means you were correct. Let's pretend you were correct. So now you're at a 4 streak. Then you said yes 3 more times, putting you up to a 7 streak. Well, that's just a regular 7 streak. You said yes and no. There was not just one thing you said. But if you only said yes and you're correct, that's when you get the golden yes sign. If you only said no and you were correct 7 times, you get a toxic no sign from that day forward. That's the idea. You only have to earn it 1 time. Once you've earned the golden yes or the toxic no, it's assigned to your account. And anytime in the future you make a prediction, you'll notice that your little sweatling, because the sweatlings that pop up, they hold a little wooden sign depending on what you said, yes or no. If you say yes, it says yes on the wooden sign. If you said no, it says no on the wooden sign. But once you earn the golden yes or the toxic no, you'll notice your little guy holds a different sign. Obviously, if you're saying yes, it's made of gold. And if you're saying no, it's made of a toxic, like gold. It's a glowing green. Far Alone, thank you for the 15-month primage. Thank you, dude. Far Alone. All right, where were we? -7 going out to Aqua's cousin, Aqua. Ni Aqua. With the -7. Sure, I'm saying it perfectly. I know. Neek, appreciate you. Even though you're a doubt. I'm assuming you earned the -7 on purpose, right? You and Low Cost clearly, intentionally were wrong 7 times in a row. Earning your Dunce Cap cosmetic. It's a little cosmetic, a little cone. They call it the Baka hat that you can wear when your little sweatling pops up. So it's in your backpack. Both of you each got one. Both two Dunce Caps awarded. Back-to-back 7 streaks going out to Steyer, Kasuli, and Unknown Elf with the 14 prediction streaks. Not bad. Elderleaf, though, is the Gigabrain of the day with a 21 prediction streak. That is 3 7 streaks in a row. Well done, Elderleaf. Well done. He's the Elder Brain. He's a genius. He's wise. You know what his wisdom would tell you guys? His elder wisdom? Always predict yes. He's not here to say that right now, but he would say that. I could tell Elderleaf would say that. Quite wise of them. He clearly wasn't here on the other day. No, that doesn't mean that. You're distracting from the 21 streak. People asking philosophical question of what is a win anyways. Sorry, my brain is it's struggling. Smoke is coming out of my ears at this point. Cordum, you're the one person that's... Wait, what? You doubted and you threw a 6 streak into the garbage? Cordon was tired of having a 6 streak. He wanted to have a 0 streak. And you know what? It's his streak to do whatever he wants with.
The full head of hair god gamer won't bless us with a single TI bet?
I can. I got some stuff I got to take care of today. And you know what? That's okay. Because it's the weekend right now. Everybody's having a relaxing day. I'm hoping a relaxing Sunday. And I'm going to be gone for 2 days. You guys are going to use that time to think how you could have been nicer to me. How you're like, I could have told him he was a Giga Chad God gamer more often. And then you'll start to feel sad and regret. And you're like, I just should have told him. He was the chosen one. And then I'll return. I'll be back Tuesday night. And then you can say all those nice things, the nice things that you regretted that you didn't say when I was last live. That's smart, right? Smart. And then after you say those nice things, perhaps a little bit of Twitch integration. Perhaps. All right, chat. Well, we're going to go ahead and wrap things up for today. I had an awesome time hanging out with you. And I see we have several of our community members on streaming right now. I try to spread the love evenly when I can, hitting people with raids that I don't hit as often. If I had to guess, the one that I haven't raided the most recently probably is Sinister Dolls. And her title says, I'm finally back. Wait, what does this say? Hold on. I'm finally back. Am I even worse at Noita now? Well, chat, she's playing Noita, and that's all that matters. The Michael Jackson of basketball. What? It's okay. I don't think that's what they meant with MJ, but you know what? Sure. All right, guys. I'm queuing up a raid for Sinister Dolls. She's playing Noita right now. You'll have a good time hanging out with her. Yeah, I think you guys seem to behave yourself over there. She's one of the moist mobbers, so don't worry. She knows how to handle you guys. When you get out of control, she knows to slap you guys around a little bit. You guys fall in line. Key takeaway is that she is not bald. She is bald, however. She is bald. You know what, chat? I thought we were in agreement. You guys told me that you call me bald because you said all streamers except for Northern Lion are bald. That's what I was told. Why does now she get to have hair as well? You saying that she has hair in Northern Lion? You can't go changing the rules. You can't go. God damn it, chat. Slap us around. Well, ask Sinister Dolls. Maybe she can hook you up with a smack in the face. I'll see you guys in a couple days. Thank you for all the love and all the support. Behave yourselves over there in the raid and enjoy the rest of your weekend. No, not Sinister Balls. Dolls. Okay, you know the name. I know you know. You're just trolling. Looking for it. Yes, Rain World. Tuesday night, we jump back into the world of Rain World. And I think I'm doing okay. I'm still shit, but I'm less shit than I was before. So Tuesday night, more improvements. Thank you for everything, chat. Thank you for the support. Deuces.
Thank you.